Alright, folks, I'm here. Alright. Alright, folks, I'm here. Alright. I am here, can confirm. Hello! I am here, can confirm. Hello! Hi everyone, how are we all doing? We're all doing good. Nice to see you all. Nice to see you all.
Swirly?
Oh shit, I forgot to post a raid message after I came out the raid. No! It's too late to do it now. It's too late to do it now. Uh-oh. I raided out with May, but I didn't have a... No! I forgot to do the raid message. No! I forgot to do the raid message. I can't believe I've done this. Turn my music down a touch. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Nice to see you all. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? How are you guys doing? Nice to see you all. Thanks on Pro, Decaying, Orcs. Very quiet now. How are you guys doing? How are we? Why do I seem so quiet? I don't know. Why do I seem so quiet? I don't know. Hi. Oh, we're doing Mystery Dungeon today, aren't we? Yeah, fun time. We're doing Mystery Dungeon today, aren't we? It is going to be fun time. So, we'll see how it goes. We're recruiting them all, as we know. We're trying to, anyway. And we've been going pretty well the last few weeks. I think today we might try a new dungeon. Perhaps. So, yeah, we're gonna try something new today. Not that huggy emote on Forks there. Beaky that is. Yeah, I think we're gonna try a new dungeon today. Just for the memes. Like, I think that's a good idea. I don't know. That's just kind of what I feel like doing. We'll just kind of go from there, you know? Yeah. How's everyone doing today, though? How are you guys all doing? Forks and Decaying, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are having good ones today on this Tuesday. I'd say like fine Tuesday or something, you know, but we don't know if it is. It's just a Tuesday. Been good. Wishing someone would take my migraines away. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good to hear. I hope they they pass quickly and whatnot. Sounds like you've probably been dealing with it for a little while though. So I hope it disappears, because that's not good. That's no good. I hope it sorts itself out. I'm just looking at something in the background. I'll be cracking on like normal in a minute. I'm just looking at something. No audio, just spin. I love it. Where's the emote? There you go. Cheeky that one is. Busy as fuck at work. Hope the mic. Oh yeah, Forks. I hope things get busier. Get quieter for you as well. I know you've been really busy now since you started that new job. I know we talked about this a few weeks back that it'll probably lighten up at some point, but you've been getting absolutely hammered, haven't you? I swear every time I see you or talk to you at this point, you're super busy. Wild, man. Once the hockey season starts, it should calm down a bit. This feels weird to say, considering that's the busy part. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? That it should get quieter during the busy part. Very odd. That's bizarre. But I suppose, you know, it's a good thing though if it does quieten down, because it won't be quite as intense for you. I know, well, I suppose, I don't know, some people like a really intense job, don't they? Some people like an intense job, some people like it to be a little bit more chill, so I mean, I don't know. IDK. What I do know though is what we're playing Mystery Dungeon today. So we're going to be getting on with that in a second. Feels weird. I already read that bit, didn't I? Year one in general will probably be a bit busier. Like by next summer, it should have calmed down to the point that I actually get to enjoy the summer. Yeah, I suppose that was nice that you got a little bit of time off before moving to the new place, though, wasn't it? Because before that, you were working a lot at the old place as they were kind of milking everything they could out of you before you left, and then you had a bit of time off where you went out on the boat and things, and then after that you've been going full throttle, so it's kind of wild. All right. I suppose I should probably get things going, shouldn't I? Instead of hanging around here all the time. So, are we ready? I'm ready for Mystery Dungeon. Here we go. Let's get it. Yee. We did well last week on our quest. We cleared a lot of Pokemon. We did some new dungeons we hadn't done before. Today, I think we're going to do a new boss battle. It might be kind of tough though, not gonna lie. Because our team isn't really super, like, good for dealing with it. We'll see. But, yeah. We'll see. There we go. Thank you for that, folks. Yeah, have a good one, Oreo. We appreciate you. Let me type that in chat, because I don't think they have any sound. Alright, chat. I need to look at things like how many res seeds we have here. Not a lot by the looks of it. Oh, didn't we almost get wiped last time? We tried doing like Grand C or something. And we ended up getting almost wiped out by someone. So we ended up running. Yeah, I think that's what happened. We ended up losing basically all our reviver seeds. Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. I know we got the X-ray spec. I mean, we got a lot of those res seeds. A lot of those reviver plain seeds, which come from reviver seeds. Which is annoying. Means we lost a ton of reviver seeds. So we probably can't go and do the boss fight yet. But we want to go to Stormy Sea. That's where we want to go today. Which is here. It's 40 floors. We're not going to be doing that yet then, by the looks of it, because we aren't ready. So I don't really know what we can do, because we need to just build up res seeds. So I guess we may just have to kind of cycle through the shop until we have enough reviver seeds. So it might be a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Anyway, Mirage, mate, how you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. How are we? How's the new job treating you? Get rid of those seeds. We don't need them. See if we can buy any reviver seeds. We don't have any money on us right now, but hopefully they got some. Started the new job yesterday? Indeed you did. How was your taking out to lunch by the boss? Okay. Alright. Sounds like you're you know, starting off well there, mate. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, we got mugged in the last couple of... We did a couple of runs last week, folks, where we got absolutely decimated, so... I guess we'll just pick, like, this. Mount Freeze, like... second floor, and we'll just do this so we can just run through it and then refresh the shop, you know? Junior Software Support Analyst. Hey, yo. It's a good title. It's a good sounding title, gotta say. There's worse titles to have, you know. Good stuff, though, my dude. I'm glad the first day went well, though. I feel like first days can always be tough, you know. So good that you had a good first one. Just go straight on the LinkedIn. I love it. Bung it on there, mate. Wear it with pride. Get it on that LinkedIn. Get it on there, lad. Alright, floor 2 is where we're going here. I think it was Mount Freeze, not Frosty Forest. Otherwise I'm going to look very stupid. No, we just need to find Shelgon. Jad, yesterday working from home tomorrow, so I'm going to lie in until 10 minutes before I start. I mean, that's probably a decent way to do it. We'll actually take this seal because we already have one. So you never know, he might be useful for evolving in the future. you for the silent lurk, Sadiola, as well. I appreciate it. Hopefully your internet's working better this week. Thank you for the silent lurk. Big appreciate. I'm still thinking about Sunday's stream though. Oh, what a banger of a stream that was. It's a great time. It was just such a good time. I really enjoyed that. Especially after recently, like, it was such a good, like, I don't know, it felt like, felt special. I don't know, Sunday felt special. So hopefully we can emulate that success again this week, and it'll be the start of, you know, I don't know, kicking stuff back into gear, I don't know. Potentially we got the Pokemon stream next week as well. Maybe. I still haven't heard anything from the Canadian shipping company, other than that it's supposedly on the way. Or that, yeah, that's about it. So I honestly have no idea. But, yeah. So we might be doing that next week. If not, we'll have to wait a little bit longer, which is annoying, because I'd initially thought that we were going to be able to do it a lot quicker with this way. But, it seems like the way that it's gone, that's not going to be the case. So, yeah, unfortunate, but still. We should hopefully be able to do that next week, though, and it should be fun. I don't know when we're going to do it, which day. That we'll still have to decide on, but, yeah. Other than that, though, it'd be good. Once again, though, it's nice to see everyone. Yeah. We're just vibing, you know? Vibing, playing some Mystery Dungeon. As we do on a Tuesday these days. Probably not got too much longer, realistically, until Mystery Dungeon's kind of, run its course, I would say. Because, like, well, we're getting through the game, you know? Albeit we'll have a lot of boss battles and stuff to do. Ooh. Mag Cargo. We'll actually take that. That special Gyarados mission. No, just Perfect Apple. Welcome in, Ouija. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How you doing? Doing good. We're having a good time. You're doing well. We're vibing, you know? I guess we're going to Remains Island, floor 5. Finish the mission for Mag Cargo. How are you doing, Ouija? Nice. Keep that that pack on that we got. You know. Nice double there. Keep applying the pressure. 5 floors, then we're in. Animating, yo, or Magikarp. I don't think we have Waterfall Cave. Waterfall Pond. No, we don't have Waterfall Lake, so we can't actually get Magikarp, unfortunately. How you doing, Shags? What are you animating, Ouija? What are you working on? Anything fun? How you doing, Shags? Nice to see you, mate. We're grinding for Reviver Seeds right now. And then we're going to attempt to do a boss battle later on. For now, though, we need to motor through here. Ooh, Munchlax. I'd say it'd be really handy if you wanted to join the team. Oh, yes. 3 Munchlax? We'll take that. We'll take a free Munchlax, don't get me wrong. We'll take it. Oh, he's water absorbed. Okay. Intercept the hit there. knock out young Poliwag. Currently hanging out with 3 cats. That means I'm doing great. Ayo. I'm glad you're doing well, Shags. It's nice to see you as always. It's nice to see everyone. I really appreciate you all taking the time to come in and say hi. Even if you're, you know, only able to come in for a few minutes or whatever. I appreciate everyone for thinking about us. Huge amount. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice to see you all. And I hope everyone who I haven't had a chance to talk to is doing well as well. Ooh, belly drum. Uh-oh. That's scary. Belly drumming Poliwag. I'm glad you're having a good time though, Shags, chilling with the cats. That's a I don't know. It's a good sounding day, to be fair. Good sounding day. Always having a good time in the always have a great time in the lab. I wouldn't say always, but you know, we try to. We try to. I think Sunday was a really good time as well. Sunday was very nice. It was nice to end the week off like that because it was such a good feeling day, you know. So I was very happy with Sunday. Get Mad Cargo out of there. Nice. We're also going to get out of here now. We don't want to continue on for the rest of the dungeon. We'll grab our Munchlax, which is actually a nice little boon because we didn't expect to get Munchlax. So we get Munchlax for free and we potentially get Mad Cargo here already. So just doing random missions has potentially netted us 2 new Pokemon already. So yeah, there's a Munchlax. I think Munchlax pretty good. I said no to the nickname, didn't I? And not Munchlax. I'm hoping I did. He wants to join the team. Wow, it's Mag Cargo. We'll have you. Leaves us with just Magmortar and Camerupt now, left to get in Crater. Yeah. Man, oh. It feels like we're making real progress in this game now. Like, I know some of it is just us, like, kind of monotonously running through the same dungeon again and again and again. But it feels like recently, like, last few streams, we've really taken a big step in terms of getting stuff going. You know? Like, we've really kind of, like, started, working on those lists. We really, like, winding it down, you know? But he went on a trip, so I'm cap sitting a bit. Ayo. Nice. How long you got on for, Shags? Just a day, or is it a slightly longer trip? You got some new friends for a bit longer. And we'll go and we'll go and check the evolution lake as well, because I know we had Ponyta, who was so close to evolving. Evolution lake, pond, cave, whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm on about. Ponyta is what we're looking for here. We do have Sealu who can evolve. Now, I'm pretty sure the other one we picked up won't be high enough level. Yeah, we have this one. Nice. So actually that works out. Only a... It is 87 XP! Oh. Are you joking? 87! This fucking guy. This guy. Seen the new Siege op? I have actually. I'm quite excited. I like the look of them. I'm a little scared by some of next season, I'll be honest. 2 IP nerf Sledge. So the new operator looks cool. And I like the idea of them. I'm very scared about Lesion. Have you seen what they're doing with Lesion? I'm terrified of Lesion next season. Lesion is going to be like crack next season. No audio. Had a meeting call. Hey everyone, how you doing? It's all no worries, Decade. It's all good. It's all good. It's good to see you, though. How you doing? We appreciate seeing you. I hope you're having a good one. We're gonna go and do this mission for APOM, I guess, because we just need Reviver Seeds still. We're still just kind of waiting for it. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I hope you're doing good too. Hope it was a good call. Hope it was a solid call. Do Mount Blaze, 3 floors. Grab the Pokemon and get out, you know? You haven't? Oh, okay. I'll talk about that in a sec. A week or so, plenty of time to have fun with the anime. Yee! Yee! That's what we want to see, Shags. Fun with them animals. Hopefully you have a good time with the keys. Yeah, Legion. Good old Legion in R6 Siege. Well, I have a treat for you, Mirage. I have a treat for you. Legion is basically getting buffed. So Legion's goo mines will no longer be considered a tech trap. They will be now considered a mechanical trap. So the first change is that IQ can no longer scan goo mines. However, they will no longer be invisible because they lose their cloaking. So goo mines are not invisible anymore, but they also can't be scanned by IQ. They can't be overtaken by Brava's drones, of course. So that's a fair change, the first one. Then the second change. Legion now gets 9 that he can stack up to instead of 8. And they all... I think it's a 20-second cooldown between goo mines instead of a 30-second cooldown between goo mines now. So he gets his goo mines faster and he gets more of them. He also now has a proximity radius around them of like about a foot around each one, where you don't directly have to stand on it to set it off. They've reinstituted the 5 damage that you take every time you step on one. And the poison damage now ticks every 2 seconds instead of every 2.5. And if you stand on one while you already have one in your foot, it removes the 2-second timer and just instantly damages you for the poison anyway. So, that's all I can remember. But basically, Legion's going to be kind of terrifying next season. Because he's basically getting like 4 buffs, 5 buffs, and not really anything else to make him slightly weaker. So he's basically becoming like quite annoying, I think, next season. Oh, and he's getting the Super Shorty. I forgot about that as well. He's getting the Super Shorty as a secondary. If he doesn't lose his impacts, I don't know what they're doing. Christoph as well, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the spinal. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I'm terrified of Legion, I'll be honest. Legion is terrifying next season. I'll see if I can find the thing. It's the dev notes, I think, for the next season. Where is it? Designer notes? Let's have a look. I'll read it out for you. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Operator balancing. Oh, Fuse can now cluster charge shields. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is Legion. Goo refill timer is now 20 seconds from 30. He has a max of 9 instead of 8. Gadget is now mechanical, so it'll be unaffected by EMPs, Brava, and IQ. The initial damage is back up to 5 from what it was, which was 0. Poison damage is 12 per tick instead of 8 now. The poison clock timer is 2 seconds instead of 2.5. However, it loses its cloaking and HUD, like icon. And you take the poison damage instantly. Plus, it has area of effect now rather than just the other. So you can effectively, I guess, you can hide them around corners and people can step on them while walking out without directly standing on it. And he gets the secondary shotgun. Yeah. They also basically changed shotguns so that if you ADS, you can almost guarantee one burst people. So if you look at it, you can basically snipe people from like 10 meters with a one shot. With pretty much any shotgun in the game at this point. If you ADS, it will do like about 110 to 120 damage if you hit enough pellets. So it's kind of wild. Last 24 hours have been interesting to say the least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope it hasn't been too bad, Christoph. But I get the feeling from that response of it hasn't been great. Or I get the feeling from what you said there that it hasn't been great. Ponyta finally can evolve. It's only been like 3 streams we've been waiting for this geezer to actually be high enough level to evolve. Gives us a Rapidash. Not that we're ever going to use Rapidash, but it's just a Pokemon we wanted to get for the sake of this run. If anyone doesn't know what we're doing, we're basically playing through this Pokemon spin-off game called Mystery Dungeon. And instead of capturing Pokemon, you recruit them to join your team. In this case, what we're doing here is we're attempting to recruit them all. So we're trying to get every Pokemon in the game, like a living dex situation. So that's why we wanted Ponyta to evolve, so we could get Rapidash, because we had 2 of them already. Yeah. We're currently trying to get Reviver Seeds so that we can go in and fight against Kyogre and Stormy Sea, but we aren't really getting very lucky right now. I want to go do Stormy Sea, but we're not getting any. We're not getting anything good. We're not getting any Res Seeds. I guess we'll just take thunderwave, okay? Just hanging out. Hey, yo. Hopefully. It'll be a nice time hanging out here, you know? While you're hanging around and, looking for something to do, you know? Hopefully it'll be a nice time hanging out here. We always try and have a good time hanging out here, of course. Can't always guarantee it will be, but we always try. That much I know. I mean, this is basically like the second dungeon in the game at this point, so all these Pokemon are going to be tiny levels compared to us. They're going to be like level 5s. So we're just going to run through them. Or was it floor 4 or 5, I think we want to? Ooh, Zigzagoon. Nice. I'll have to open Bulbapedia at some point so I can get the lists of recruitable stuff up. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, though. That's a scary thing to happen, though, Christoph. That's a scary thing to happen. I'm glad that everybody came away from it unscathed, though. But damn. That's certainly the shock to get. I'm glad that everyone's alright, you know? Ooh. Can we get Slowpoke? I think we can, you know. I think we have friend area for him. Alright, we're gonna go and see if we can get Slowpoke while we're here. That's certainly a wild thing to happen though, Christoph. I'm glad that I'm just glad that no one got anything too, you know, everyone kind of come away fairly unscathed. It wasn't too bad, you know. Yes, we can get Slowpoke. Nice. This has gone. So we got 3. We've done like 3 missions, and we've already got a bunch of Pokemon. Bevan spamming redeems. Hey, Bevan. How you doing? Fucking guy. Literally spams every redeem in the book. This fucking guy. Thank you for the redeems, Bevan. How you doing, my dude? Let me, do some of those for you now. Cat ears and that. Let's get that on. Cat ears knocks cat back up. Wii Sport as well. See if I can find Wii Sport. There's Wii Sport. Bit of Wii Sports. This guy. SMH my head, Bevan. This fucking guy. Even the Hydrate Spinal as well. I got whales to do as well, haven't I? Unbelievable, that is. I'll start the timer in a second, like. Here we go, 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock. It's going now, isn't it? Slowpoke as well. That's actually been very lucrative, that is. Doing that random mission in Thunderwave Cave. Bountiful Sea is where Slowpoke is. We'll have to find out where he is on the list in a moment. But that's good, though. It means we got a couple of new Pokemon already. We got Rapidash, we got Slowpoke, we got my Cargo as well we were looking for. We got Ditto last time. It's a couple of the Pokemon we missed in other places that we needed, wasn't it? So I'm very glad of that. Still no Reviver Seeds though, that's the only problem. Bit annoying, isn't it? Wii Sports over the Pokemon makes a good mix. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be actually. Started a new job yesterday and had to text in at like 8 PM that I wouldn't be in today because I was worried about concussion on that. About concussion onset within 24 hours. That's fair. No, that's understandable. I think, you know, I think they'd understand, you know. I think they'd understand the situation and, you know, you know, hopefully it didn't cause any issues or anything. I don't see why it would because, you know, they'd be a bit of a fucker, to be honest with you, if they said no. But lovely Wii Sports there. Good stuff. Thank you for that, Bevan. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Wii Sports redeem. Buy ourselves a tiny Reviver Seed. Need one of them, don't we? Lovely stuff. We'll grab one of them. First one we found all day. Not bad. I think we can get Flygon today as well. The only problem is we don't have another Trapinch, so I'll have to go and get one from somewhere. We'll have to go and get another Trapinch or something so we can evolve one to Vibrava. Evolve the other one into, you know, what's he called? Flygon, and then, it's a star mission though. Floor 6 of Southern Cavern. We could try that one, I suppose. Oh, it's an escort mission. No, we don't want to do that. Never mind. Great Canyon Power Drink. Oh, we'll do that one. We'll have a go at that, I think. We'll have a go at that. We'll have a crack at this one and go on from there. They were understanding and no issue. Just kind of shocked, but... yeah, it would have been pretty messed up, wouldn't it, if they complained. Oh, that's perfect. Great Canyon's where we're going. Isn't it? Accepted jobs for floor 3. Nice. Funny enough, I had, when I started the lab... I mean, I'm not there anymore, but... when I started at the lab, I ended up having a... kind of like a similar thing where I hadn't started and I had to phone him up the night before. I had to talk to what would have been my new boss then, right before my first day, to tell him I had food poisoning, so I wasn't going to be able to go. It was atrocious. I was like, I was right ready for it, and I was geared up, ready to, you know, get going at the new place, and what happened? I got bloody food poisoning. How do you evolve Jumpluff or Skiploom? How does it evolve? Oh, Forks as well. Are you still here? I had to tell you something because I don't think you weren't here for the Nuzlocke, were you? You didn't see it. I have something to well, not to show you, but to tell you about, didn't I? We managed to get very lucky with the Pokemon that we got in the Nuzlocke, and it's probably going to break the entire run. We'll pick up Skiploom as well, because I think we can actually evolve another one. So we'll grab it, and then pray that we can probably make use of it by evolving one into Jumpluff. Gives us another free Pokemon, potentially. Yeah, you know, I think when things like that happen, it certainly it'll dent your confidence for a little bit, having a sort of any moments like that. I mean, you know, I can tell you from first-hand experience when it happened to me on my bike. When I crashed my bike, it certainly knocks your confidence a little bit for a while, and it makes you a bit nervous to go out again. But you know, it's a good thing, as you say, that nothing physical happened. There's a timer up. Nothing, no like long-term stuff happened there. You know, that's the main thing. Welcome in, Sparkus. How you doing? How are we? Are we doing good? Done anything fun this weekend? Been up to anything interesting? I had a pretty quiet weekend. I haven't really been up to too much recently, to be perfectly honest. I feel like I'm pretty boring these days. Oh no, I'll tell you what I was doing. I remember now. I was grinding Destiny. That's what I was doing this weekend. I was grinding Destiny like an absolute madman, because I remember that I have the I have like a week now until the end of the season, and I need to farm like 30 battle pass levels. Or season pass levels. I have to like farm like an absolute crazy person.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yo, Lord Shax, you can't believe what you're seeing. What is it you're seeing? Let me have a look at chat. I've got the spreadsheet up. Hang on. Close that. Yo, a 17-month resub. That's what it was, Lord Shax, was it? Good old Lord Shax. He always lets me know when anything's going on in the stream. Thank you very much for the 17 months, Marlo. Hello. Hello, hello. I feel like it's been a little while since we've crossed paths, I feel like. Maybe? I feel like I haven't really been around much on Twitch recently, though. Like, other than my own stream, I haven't really been around much, so I haven't really seen too many people. It's been kind of weird. Hello. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a good weekend and all that stuff, you know? Hope your day in stream has been well. It's been alright. We were actually just talking a little bit about that. It's been pretty quiet for me, actually. It's been a nice day today. Nice quiet day so far, and yeah, stream's been good so far. We're on our recruit them all run in Mystery Dungeon, so we're cracking on. We've actually had a very fast start, to be honest. I mean, we've got like 3 or 4 new Pokemon already, and we've been going for like, alright, we've been going almost an hour now, but we haven't played that entire time, you know. We've been kind of flying through. It's wild. I didn't want to say no there either. Uh-oh. Fine. Been down on my bike too, and while I came out basically unscathed, it bothered me about my judgment on the situation. 100%. Same thing with me. So with me, so obviously, you know, US folks won't understand as much because they aren't particularly common, at least as far as I'm aware. Roundabouts. I'm pretty sure roundabouts exist in Canada, but they don't really exist in the US, do they? But roundabouts, right? So I end up crashing on a roundabout when I end up doing mine, because I ended up, so I still don't really know how it happened, but as far as I'm aware, from my like understanding of the situation and what I've pieced together, I'm pretty sure there was diesel on the road. Like right in the middle of the roundabout, in between 2 lanes, there was diesel. So as I come onto the roundabout and I'm slowing down, and then start accelerating, keeping the throttle on to keep the speed, because, you know, if you know how bikes work, trying to keep the, you know, the forces in a good spot so that I'm not losing balance anyway, because it's a fine art when it comes to bike stuff of keeping the bike's weight and stuff feeling good, and making sure that you've got enough power on but not too little power so that you can feel it wobble or tip. It's all about the forces and keeping it, you know, keeping it balanced up. So when I end up going in, I put a little bit more throttle on just to, you know, keep it going. But I ended up washing out the rear tire on it, and I ended up sliding out. I like folded the front and washed out the rear tire and ended up skidding across the road. Probably skidded about, I don't know, 10-15 feet on the road or something. I wasn't too fast, but still, it was one of those ones where every time then afterwards, I would come up to a roundabout or a sharp corner, and I would just be like, fuck. You know, pay attention here. Even though I'm pretty sure, after looking back on it and all that, I'm pretty sure it was just the fuel, and that's all that I crashed on. But for about a month after that, whenever I drive in every morning or ride in every morning to the lab, I would sit there and I'd be like, don't fuck this up. Like, pressure's on. Don't mess it up. We might take that. Rhyhorn? Yeah, I think we'll take that mission. Yeah, we'll have that one. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well then, Marla. And it's nice to see you. We're just, we're vibing, you know? Vibing. Mystery dungeoning. We were Nuzlocking the other day, which is going... The Nuzlocke's almost going too well at the minute. I'm a little suspicious. You know? Like, the Nuzlocke's been going too well. We've got what? We literally only have to beat Eri now in Scarlet or Violet, and then we can go fight the champion. Or we can go to the Elite Four. We beat Tatsugiri and Dondozo last time in the Titan fight, and then we also beat Ortega as well. So we're like right on the precipice of winning, or at least fighting the Pokemon League in that run. It's really cool. It's strange because honestly, that Scarlet and Violet run, it started falling apart for a while. We ended up having a couple of bad trainer fights and we lost a bunch of people, and I was kind of thinking, oh shit, you know? It was one of those ones where it's like you lose one or two Pokemon and you go, we're in trouble here. And then it all just kind of changed, you know? We got an Armor Rouge. We got our newest Pokemon, which hasn't even featured yet, which Fox would be excited about. And I can't wait to tell him about it. Because we have, you know, we got a Blissey. So that's going to be good. We got a Blissey. Eee. Oh, hang on. It's all popping up in chat. Let me catch up here. But yeah. Wait, hang on. Doing so-so kind of down today? Well, hope it gets better, Spartacus. I'm sorry I missed that as well. Hopefully hanging out with us will pick up your spirits a little bit, you know? We can get some vibes going for you, you know? We'll get some hype in here. Sprinkles as well. Hello. It's very nice to see you as always. How you doing? Always a pleasure to see you, Sprinkles. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get on Sadiala's message there as well. Worst crash I had left me bedridden with a concussion and my back was shredded. Looked like burn wounds, very painful. Oh, is this a bike crash or is this... Yeah, this must be a bike crash. Going down the highway about 60 miles per hour, was taking a branch off road, gravel and right turn. And had a truck tailing me, so I kept braking and had my signal on the entire time. Slide to swing and he tried to pass me on the right. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's just one of those ones where it's not even like a mistake or anything. That's just someone else being a fucking knob that's caused you a problem there. But I guess it's a good job that wasn't worse, especially with a big truck as well. Damn. Bedridden for a week, though. That's pretty gnarly. Concussion's no joke as well. I mean, you know, people always think of it, concussions aren't that bad, but concussions are no joke, you know? If anyone's ever had a concussion or has had symptoms of concussion, yeah, it's no joke. And it can make you feel horrific for a while. I know there's a lot of people, when it comes to sports stuff, there's a lot of people I know who will have repeated concussion. And it's getting to a point with some people where it's like, you know, they'll just randomly get symptoms out of nowhere without even banging their head. So it can really affect people, and it's really sad to see. I was going down the highway about 60 miles per hour. Oh no, this was Christoph. Hang on. Oh, this was... I thought this was... Hang on. I saw the purple name, and I thought this was the same one. This is two separate ones. Yeah, that's horrible, though. Both of them are terrible, though. Crashing on rocks and that is, you know, dirt and rocks. And then, actually, it's a similar kind of story, though, isn't it? And then Christoph getting mugged up by the truck. Like about 75 feet, but I just stood up and kickstanded my bike and watched them pull over. Had an off-duty police officer come in the other way and saw the entire thing. That's helpful. Violet Run was a mess. I did be here like 5 in the morning. Yeah, we've been kind of like... We've done a lot of grinding recently. We haven't made much progress on stream, but we've been doing a lot of grinding, so... It's been good. It's been alright. It's been pretty fun, the run, to be fair. For a while, I was pretty down about it, because I'll actually keep playing the game in a minute, I know. But, I got pretty down about the run in Scarlet and Violet, because we were getting pummeled. We had a fight against Iono, which we scraped through and lost like 2 or 3 Pokemon. And then, almost immediately after, I think it was, or it may have been a little bit before, I can't remember. We went and did a fight against a random trainer up by the Bombardier Titan. We got absolutely slapped. Some random ass trainer with a freaking Oinkologne and a Luxio ripped half of my team. We got absolutely killed. It was awful. And then we had a couple of fights here and there that didn't go well. Larry looked like it was going to be tough for a while. Like, oh. Grusha got absolutely destroyed. Tulip got slapped. Larry was actually a bit of a struggle, to be fair. Rhyme was looking a bit dangerous. We lost our starter to Rhyme. She doubled up with a double attack from Toxtricity and... is it Toxtricity and Houndstone? Or Toxtricity and Mimikyu? One of the two. They doubled up as I switched into Skeledirge and it got one-shotted. So we ended up losing our starter there. But we've had a few real MVPs, though. But Forks as well. I have to tell you. I don't know if you heard, but we have everyone's favorite broken-ass Pokemon in the run now. Forks, we got Blissey! We got a Blissey! It might be too broken, but we rolled a Chansey last time. So I evolved it and we have a Blissey now. It's gonna be so busted, dude. I'm just gonna Toxic Stall everything. Elite Four haven't got anything on us. We're just gonna Toxic Stall their whole team with Blissey using Healing Wish and Soft Boiled. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, Concussion's no joke, though. Welcome back, Sparkers, after the ads as well. I say I apologize for that, for anyone having to go through ads, but, you know, I do stream full time, so it does support the channel. And I appreciate you sitting through them. Thank you very much. Remember the first time I got concussion from rugby? Can't remember a whole lot, though. Nevis Tame Basham, mate. The fucking Farrell the other day. Honestly, what a fucking disgrace that is that he didn't get banned. Gotta be honest. It's not even a controversial hot take there as well, mate. You as an England fan. I'm from England, but I don't support the English team. How the fuck he didn't get banned for that tackle, mate? Jesus Christ. The game's gone to shite. He fucking smacks him, stiff arm, and just shoulders him straight in the face. How he didn't get banned, I have no idea. Mate, the RFU need to sort their shit out. Bunch of corrupt bastards, a lot of them. Anyway. That's my rant of the day over. Iono was my struggle and Tulip got me with a surprise attack. Yeah, Iono is really funny. Iono is, she's actually really strong for that early in the game. Because most Pokemon you go against, like, if you think about it in gyms, right? Most times you go against early game gym leaders, they're kind of trash, not gonna lie. Like, let's be honest, they're pretty trashy, aren't they? They have, like, you know, you think about, like, Brock, he has an Onyx. Even Rourke in BDSP, when we've done that one, he has, like, Cranidos and stuff. None of them are that crazy. I mean, Cranidos is kind of dangerous. Then you have Iono, who's the third gym leader in Scarlet Violet, and he has Mismagius and Belly Bolt, which are both, like, just under 500 base stats. And it's like, both of them are kind of goated, so... Like, that early in the game, they're a real challenge, and we had problems with them. We had to sack, I think, 3 Pokemon on them. We ended up sacking, like, what, Masquerain, Dunsparce, and Fletchinder, I think it was? We had Raichu, who died against Kofu. We had a lot of really unexpected deaths. It's kind of funny. In the Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, every Pokemon who died was basically unexpected, because they were all in fights we should have swept really easily. Almost all the deaths came in the easy fights. The hard fights, we barely lost anyone. Really weird. Oh, why you gotta knock off my X-ray specs, you stupid chuppet? Don't pick them up. One mug. I hate that. Blissey is a good special attacker too. To be fair, I think I nuked its special attack though, folks, because I was trying to level it up for friendship really quick, so I just gave it a ton of berries to drop its physical attack and then a couple for special. So probably it won't be much of a physical force, but I could see Blissey going to the end with our team, you know? Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get banned, honestly. Thought I didn't make it to the first gym. Oh dear. A couple of times where I think I might have... Wait, hang on. Oh, concussion you mean, so I can't confirm. Yeah. Yeah. Concussions are nasty. If you don't know about them either, you can kind of just, like, write it off a little bit, I think. You kind of know something's wrong, but, like... I feel like you probably kind of try and write it off, don't you? I feel like that's what most people are like. Used to enjoy soccer, yes, I'm American, until I got to teenage years and saw how cringe the throws are. Yo. Yeah, we were, me and Mirage are talking about a match on the weekend. So we both when we were younger, not so much these days, but we're still into watching anyway. But we both used to play rugby together back in the day. Still remember that game we won 91-0, mate. Still was like the best game we've ever played back in the days. 91-0. What a quality match that was. So much so that we had half of us had to play on their team for half the game because they were so bad, and they didn't even have a full team. So we ended up having to use all the people from our bench played on the other team. They did get bent over, mate. They were awful. They got absolutely destroyed. But yeah, so there was a game on the weekend where there was a really like blatant red cardable decision, and it went before the disciplinary panel yesterday or today, and the guy got away without getting banned, and it's honestly crazy how he actually got away with that. He got his red card rescinded for like shouldering someone in the head, which is an illegal action these days, and you can't do it. I have no idea how they got away with it, but I did see a funny... I've seen a load of funny memes about it, though, recently. There's been a load of good ones I've been laughing at. I did see one Mirage mate that said Farrell's just going back to tackle school to go and get his masters. I think that might be my favourite. He's just going back to get his masters from the tackle school. That might be my favourite. Welcome in, Nanya. How you doing? Hello. I never cared to watch or cheer for a team when it comes to sports. That's fair enough. I think it's just one of those things you either like it or you don't I? Or don't you? I've always enjoyed it, watching sports stuff. I kind of tend to be weird when it comes to that stuff because sometimes I won't always support teams that you think I would. So when it comes to international stuff, I don't support England. Even though I'm from England, I don't support England because I don't really like them, I'll be perfectly honest. A lot of the time the England teams are very obnoxious and I don't really like them very much. And that goes for this team as well that me and Mirage are talking about. And so yeah, when it comes to that, I don't support them. Same thing goes for club level sport as well. So the area that I'm from, there's like 3 or 4 teams around that are all pretty close. But the closest one I don't actually support. So it's kind of wild. So I don't actually support the local club at all in the professional league. I support one of the other teams from nearby, which turned out to be a good call because a little bit after I decided to support them, a couple of years went by and they won the title. So we'll take this Persian as well. I have no idea what thing it goes in. Vibrant Forest, but we don't have Meow Fiber, so that's a complete freebie. Let's go. Huge. What we want. We'll have that for free. Let me have a look at the chat again. Small town, and I was usually in the mech shop than watch. Okay, that's fair enough. Everyone has that thing they like doing though, doesn't it? Some people like doing sport, some people like working on things and doing other stuff, you know, and that's okay. Doing good, just got off work. Well, guess what? I got 50. Ayo! Impressive stuff. Congratulations. It's funny actually. It's like a bunch of people that have done that recently. It was it's like in the last week or something. It's like you've now done it. Decaden got it. I knew that was coming. Chili's got 50 as well now. Although Chili hasn't streamed much, so I mean, Chili's not like right on the cusp of affiliate, but yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a bunch of people who got stuff. Oh boy. Everyone's using stat boosters. I don't like it. Pretty sure we have Lunatone already as well. That's pretty impressive though. Hey, all congratulations on the thing. You're at a new job, aren't you as well? You just started. Like a couple of like last week, I feel like you started. It was very recent. I remember we talked about this. I don't remember the exact details, but you started very recently on your new job. Ah. I'm glad we didn't step on the blast trap as well. Uh-oh. Don't want to waste a reviver seed on Shuppet. Oh, that's handy. Alright, that works. Why isn't Typhlo... Oh, he's run out of PP. I guess I'll just go back here and then... Actually, Shuppet will probably die to Persian. We'll be fine.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Christoph, thank you very much for the resub of 9 months. Twitch baby. Hey, yo. Everything's going off in chat today. I'm so far like behind on everything. My bad. Thank you very much for the 9 months, though. I really appreciate it, Christoph. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You support Leeds, yeah? No, I don't actually, but Rugby League Leeds are pretty good. Well, they used to be. I don't know if they are anymore. Rugby League is like up north, basically. It's like 2 separate games. The Northerners play a different version of it called Rugby League. So Leeds is up there. So I guess no, I don't support them. Did you see the atrocity of a match of the Springboks versus the All Blacks? Well, they won a couple of weeks back. I saw the highlights, but I didn't see the full game, so I don't know. It can be as bad as them playing the Wallabies a couple of weeks before, though, can it? Because New Zealand absolutely whooped them. So close to affiliate, indeed, indeed. One of the main requirements done now, which is always nice to get one of them done, you know. What floor? I thought we were already going to a lower one. Oh, it's floor 10. Okay, never mind. I thought it was earlier than where we were going, but I guess not. We could pick up a wheezing, that'd be very nice. Congratulations on getting closer, though. Started my job 2 weeks ago. Ah, there you go. How have you been settling into the new place? Everyone's starting new jobs as well. It's kind of wild. Everyone's doing stuff at the same time. It's hard to keep track. Wheezing, I'm pretty sure we don't have. We don't. Oh, yes. Come on, Wheezing. Join the party. Come on, lad. Tell you what, we're making, like, frighteningly good progress today. I mean, we were gonna try and fight Kyogre, which we might still do. Because we need reviver seeds first. But, like, right now, in terms of our, like, trashy extra stuff we're doing, just running dungeons to get missions to get reviver seeds and things like that, we made so much progress already. I mean, we got Rapidash Macargo already today. We're now about to get Persian another Shuppet so we can potentially get Banette. And, Wheezing, which is pretty big. Like, we're making so much progress, it's kind of frightening. Alright, let's hop back there. Just a rehire? Fair enough, though. I mean, it's still a job, though, isn't it, you know? Every job makes the world go round. And, you know. It's always a nice thing. Always brings in the income, you know. Allows you to spend your money on some nice stuff, you know. Always the best part. I've been talking about so much of this stuff recently with other people as well. Like how when you, basically when you get your first job, no matter what it is and where you are in the world, you pretty much most people always burn their first paycheck and just spend it on everything they want. Is this the first time you've actually been let loose in the world with money? And so it's like, you get let loose with a wallet for the first time ever, and it's like, oh, now I can buy whatever I want. You just kind of go wild. Thank you for the alert, Nanya, I appreciate it. Need to go to work on my second job, ayo. Well, I appreciate the alert. Thank you very much. Wasn't a massacre, but it was sloppy. I mean, and actually, I was gonna say no. I was gonna say it's pre-season rust, but then again, the Springboks had played already in the championship, hadn't they? Before they played like a couple of games. They're playing Wales this week, though, so I mean, that'll be an interesting game. South Africa are probably going to be strong favourites against Wales in the week, but we'll see. Wales didn't really play very well against England in the second game. The first game against England, they were pretty good. And also experimental side, so like I don't know what the Springboks are going to play, whether they're going to play a youngsters team or if they're going to bring out like the big guns, but we'll see. The economy and social space kind of makes people have to find new jobs. And my new one, I literally got asked why my last few jobs were only 1 year long. Simple, bad environment, and low pay for my skills. That's fair. Yeah, we've talked about this on stream before, low pay stuff. I know we've talked about... So I used to work in an aerospace lab. I feel like everyone always used to kind of think I was way underpaid for the amount that I made. What else did we recruit there? We got another Shuppet. Hang on. Before I carry on with that. We got two... So we got another Shuppet. We got Wheezing. Persian, which we don't know where it is in Vibrant Forest yet. That was it, wasn't it? And we just got a second Rhyhorn. Which is going to evolve into Rhydon. And then we'll pray we get Rhyperia some other time. Yeah. But yeah, so when I was at the lab... which, keep in mind, is one of those ones that I needed to be fairly well qualified for because of the nature of what it was. So when I was doing that, well, I think I was on... This is post-tax. No, this is pre-tax even. Pre-tax, I was making... What was it? About 19 grand, I think. Pre-tax, working full-time. In a lab. And then post-tax, it went down to more like 17. Yeah, 19, yeah. That's part of the reason why I left, amongst other things, but, yeah, I mean... I think I was looking at this with someone else the other day. I was in a VC with Oreo and we talked about it. If you look at it, I think the median amount of money so like the average medium wage, like for people in this country, the average wage is like 35,000 or something. I think in comparison to a lot of other countries around the world, the UK is one of the lowest in terms of payout from jobs. People make not that much money. Like from jobs and things over here, have to pay a decent amount of tax, and then also have to pay ridiculous prices for most other things, you know. I mean, obviously it makes up in other places, but it's like, you know, it's like the great fuel thing we've always talked about. We always talk about fuel in here, don't we? Like how much it would cost people to fill a fuel tank. And it's like how much fuel is way cheap, or like how much more cheap fuel is in other countries compared to here. Dot we already have. How many reviver seeds do we have now? We got enough. I want to take in about 10. 5? We need more than... Okay, we need to keep going with missions. We need more seeds. Do we have any specials? I mean, we have the Dot, but we already have him. I guess we'll just take Silent Chasm. What's the petrol price in the UK now? I haven't been for a little bit. I'll have a look. I'll see if I can get a thing for it right now. I mean, last time I went, it was like 190 a litre. When I filled up my bike. Alright, so right now, the cheapest place, apparently there's a... It like shows... I can look it up and it's like a comparison site for like car insurance, but you can look at fuel prices. I didn't even know that was a thing. But apparently the cheapest fuel near me right now is 144. Yeah, so it's about £1.45 a litre. Rounded up. So it's gone down, but yeah. For a while it was through the roof. Probably made more than I do in that field. Where I'm at, I make more okay pay, but the large part of the US makes less than me. Yeah, the problem was with it is like, so basically that job, which was working at the lab, was effectively like minimum wage. So like in comparison, it's one of those things where when you look at it in perspective, I was effectively making less because it was a job that required me to get qualifications for, but paid no more than one I could just randomly walk in off the street and just pick up if I wanted to, you know? Like I could effectively get like a random job just work, I don't know, doing whatever, and I could be paid basically the same amount I was paid for having done all the qualifications and stuff to be able to do the lab stuff. So in like comparison, when you look at it, it was not good. But then that's just jobs over here, you know. There's nothing we need. Oh, Skiploom. That's what I was looking at, wasn't it? We need to evolve a Skiploom. We get another free Pokemon here. I need to look at Persian as well on the Pokemon list. Jumpler for free. We're making a real good amount of progress. This is, I think, the thing, though, is now we're at that point where we've got, like, the building blocks in place. So now we're just kind of filling in the blanks with a lot of those Pokemon. And some of the random stuff we do have, we have a Pokemon we got before, which is now really high level that we can insta-evolve into something else. So we can actually kind of move through some of the Pokemon really quickly. Ours is about 0.9 pounds per litre. So that's really good. That's actually pretty good. Nitty as well. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you, my dude. How you doing? Are they at the end? Persian we're looking for. Persian is before Mankey. Okay. Nice. Another Pokemon added. Persian. Cool. How you doing, Nee? How's it going? What are all these non-American made-up measurements in chat? SMH. Fuel prices are probably not that bad, but seem high for the area. See, it's all cumulative though, isn't it? And it's all about like how it works for well, not cumulative. It's all dependent on how it is in your country and whatever anyway, isn't it? Because like if you suddenly went from, say, you're paying 50 cents a litre, right? And then all of a sudden they bumped it up by like, I don't know, $2 or something. The 250, it's going to seem really high, but then if it's somewhere where it's already really high, you might sit there, like over here, if it was already, say, $3, then you might say, why are you complaining? You know? I don't know. It's just the way it is, though, isn't it? You know? What were we supposed to... We were on a mission to one of the lower ranking dungeons, weren't we? Silent Chasm is where we're going. Nice. Freedom units, yeah. Good old freedom units. Uh-oh. Little boop there as well. Get Dustox. We don't need to recruit anything here, although Trapinch... If we could get one here, would be useful. But I don't know if we'll go to a level where we can get one. I don't know if we'll go to a floor where we can catch a Trapinch. Or recruit a Trapinch, I suppose. Floor 4 we're going to. I don't think we can get one. I think they're later on. I feel like I played so little of the game today and we've still made good progress, you know? Oof. That's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out today as well. I appreciate it. You being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here and hanging out. And all that stuff. I Appreciate it very much. Don't get me started about rock slide, Nitty, honestly. Have a look actually at Silent Chasm. See, when does Trapinch spawn? 8 and 9. Yeah, we're not getting Trapinch then while we're in here. We'll come back another time if we need to, I guess. We're making real good progress though, which is nice. Vibing away. Our team's really overpowered for this dungeon as well. Again, I mean, it's a really, like, relatively early game dungeon, so got our rock slide landing again as well. Nice, nice. Should be the floor we needed. I'm going to take a BRB in a sec as well. We'll finish this mission, go back to the house, and then I'll take a quick BRB for a minute. We'll come back after that, yeah? Sound like a plan? Yee. We'll grab the money just because. Or Poliwag just got... Oh no, I thought he was about to get executed. We should be safe. Nice. Good stuff. Escape from the dungeon, of course. Get out of here. Leave the Hydrate Kristoff as well. I'll have a quick sip before I get going. Little sip there. A cheeky sip. This is my reward. What are you giving me, rat cake? Perfect apple. We'll take it. That's not bad. We'll have it. We'll have it. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. Doesn't want to join the team. That's okay. We already have Eradicates anyway. We'll take it. We'll take it. Nitty. Beaten to the channel points. Unbelievable, my dude. Alright, we'll walk out the house. We'll have a quick BRB. Have a little sip. And we'll come back. Alright, so switch to the BRB, the brib. Switch to the brib. And I'll put... Do I put Sky Tower on in the background or Great Canyon? What do you think? We haven't done Great Canyon for a while, I feel like. Go on, let's chuck that on. Right, I'll be back in a second, alright? I'm going to take a quick BRB, I'm going to grab a drink, grab a snack. You make sure you all do that as well if you can. I'll make sure you look after yourselves. Snacks, drink, break, all that stuff. We'll be back in a second, alright? BRB. What the? Hold up. It's a sneaky snake. Trying to be sneaky and come in the chat while I was away, and it didn't work, did it? You were outed by... Must have been Forks. Thank you, Forks, for outing the sneak. Thank you, Forks. Hi, Sneaky. How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. You up to anything interesting today? Or are you going to be playing Baldur's Gate again? I know you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate, haven't you? I've never I don't really know anything about it. It looks fun from what like everyone's playing it, and it looks pretty fun. But it's one of those games I feel like it's a bit like sort of Tears of the Kingdom when that came out, the new Zelda, where everyone's like super hyped for it, and they're all like, "Yeah, Baldur's Gate," and I'm like, "Hey, Lish, you have no fucking idea. I've never seen this before." Like, I've seen everyone playing it, and I'm like, it looks really cool, but I have no idea. Never played Baldur's Gate, and I have no idea why everyone's so hyped about it, but it looks cool. You know? Welcome back, everyone, as well. If you took the time to do a BRB, that is. If you didn't, I'll set more on you. So, I'll make a list of names, and I'll send them to Mora after the stream, you know? She'll hunt you down. Not too bad, how are you all? Packing for my trip tomorrow? Hey, yo, going on a trip? Where are we going? Are you going to another convention? Or, anything exciting? I know you went to a convention not that long ago, didn't you? Your trip tomorrow, though, eh? I haven't been on a trip away for a little while. One day I'll do that. I'll do that randomly. I'll just take a trip away and be gone from stream for like 2 weeks or something, and everyone will be like, where the fuck's this guy gone? I'll just come back, act like nothing ever happened, just be like, it's just on a break. It's on a 2-week break. Follow Dan Clancy, and I'll just come back, and they'll go, where were you? Twitch Prime. That'll be it. I'm going good, though. I'm going good. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to describe it. I just... This is a little bit how I feel. It's a little bit weird. Until...
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh, my apologies for interrupting you there, Lord Shax. Please. There you go. I won't do it again. Maximum suspense... Plays some bits and slowly walks away. I love it. Thank you very much for the bits, Maximum. It's far too kind of you. Welcome to stream, and thank you very much for the bits, and hello to you. What I was about to say, though, is it's really weird. So, until Sunday, for about the last, I'd say, 2.5 months, like a lot of other people I've talked to, life has kicked my ass so fucking hard for the last 2.5 months that it's been pretty brutal. So it's been like, everything's just been fucking depressing. I don't know what it was about Sunday. Something about Sunday. We played Pokemon. And we had a really good stream. And it was really fun. And I don't know what it is, but it just feels like it was that like kickstart of things just kind of like the turning of the corner a little bit, you know? Where it feels like things are kind of just starting to go a little bit back more towards being decent again, as opposed to just everything being trash. So I'm hoping it will continue on, and we'll continue going forwards on that note. But yeah, so I'm actually doing really good on that front, I guess, because I went from every day where I'd say it's pretty neutral, so that's a good day, to it's actually a good day today, and has been for the last 2 or 3 days. So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. So you know something's wrong when I'm usually very quiet anyway, but when I go more quiet than normal, you know something's wrong. What have I missed in chat anyway? Does look really fun. Oh, Baldur's Gate, yeah. Yeah. Conventions are quite fun. I'm going to California for my brother's wedding. Ayo. Interesting stuff. Congratulations to your brother on the wedding, I suppose. Hopefully it's not too long of a flight or anything. I don't know which part of the US you're actually from. I'm not gonna dox you, don't worry. But hopefully it's not too bad of a flight, because I know some actual in-flights across the country can be horrible, can't they? Because someone like me, you don't really realize sometimes how big it is. You go, it's only across the country, and then you realize a flight across the whole US is like, what, 10 hours or something? From like east to west coast is like 10, 12 hours, isn't it, on a plane? So hopefully it's not too bad. I really hate long-haul flights. They're horrible. I know we have quite a bit of conventions near me in Kansas City, but honestly, I haven't been to one yet. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I remember, Christoph, we were talking about this. It's when I raided the Otakon people, wasn't it? The Otakon people in, was it Otakon? No. Otafest, wasn't it? Otafest, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. That was the name? Otafest? Or Otakon? I can't remember which one it was, Fest or Con. Which one? Yeah, we raided them when we were playing Mystery Dungeon, and me and you were in there talking to them for like an hour, weren't we? It was amazing, yeah. They were so, like, passionate about their convention. It was amazing to see. It's really cool when you get someone like that. I think that's where I'm getting confused. I think it was Otafest, and Otakon is the one that I've seen other people going to, and that's where I'm getting confused. I'm sure it was yeah. Hang on, I'm going to look back. I follow the channel. Hang on. Let's scroll back down my follows list, and yeah, it's Otafest. There you go. That's the one. It must have been you going to Otakon that got me confused there, Sneaky. Bamboozling me again. 5-hour flight, though, is not terrible. I think the last flight I went on was about 5 hours. That's not too bad. 5 hours is doable. It's kind of funny, though, that there's a few times where I'll sit there and I'll be like, damn, 6 hours, that sounds like a long flight. And then I'll look at my games history and I'm like, motherfucker, you played 7.5 hours of Destiny the other day and it was like that. Snap your fingers and it was done. Like, you're complaining about a 6-hour flight and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't sound that bad, actually. No, does it? That wasn't a joke. I played 7.5 hours of Destiny like 2 days ago. I have too much time on my hands, I know. And I have too much pride to miss a plus 20 light level triumph for the season. I've got a clean record so far, alright? I'm not missing one now, 23 seasons into the game or whatever, right? I'm doing that long haul grind on D2 to get those last 30 season ranks. Anyway, let's play Pokemon again, because I've been talking like a fool for too long. And everyone's like, shut the fuck up and play the game, you dumbass. That's what everyone's saying. I can hear you all. You didn't actually say that. I know you probably wouldn't, but it's for effect, alright? There you go. Live audience, you remember. Stream was filmed in front of a live audience. 20-per-hour flights? Oh, I couldn't do that. I can't sleep on planes either, though. I just can't sleep on planes. Not my thing. Typical that Rapidash comes up here as well, right after we evolve one. I mean, we could probably do floor 4. We'll try have a go at that. Wait till Mora hears it. Don't tell her, Nitty. I need like a gun cocking sound, don't I? Shotgun, like, cocking sound. I just feel like, wait till Mora hears about this, and I just press the button, you just hear, try me, Nitty. Tell her, do it. Floor 2 and floor 4. Alright, we'll go and do that. We'll try Southern Cavern. I've never been in there, though, so we'll probably get our ass kicked. There we go. Plane ride 5 hours feels like forever. Yeah, it's really boring. If there's nothing to do, it feels like it drags forever. Oh, there's a Geodude. We got Wagnus over here. Hello, young Wagnus. He's taking a lot of hits. Bloody hell. What guy? Oh, Diglett. Hey, yo, we got Diglett. Little Diglett. Why are you browning me, Nee? You brown me. I couldn't do a 20. I couldn't do it. could not do a 24-hour flight. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do anything. 12 hours is about my limit, you know? You tried to kill... I didn't try to kill you. Nah, 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 nah. Ah. That was a nasty shot from that Geo. What is this? Sunny day? Oh, C-Dot. We're okay. Oh, really? You're gonna fucking heal? Stupid C-Dot. And he dies anyway. Ugh. This guy. This C-Dot. I'm scared of this Geodude as well. Also, just say I shouldn't be, because of knowing what the state of the game's like right now, but I'm unbelievably hyped for Tuesday next week. Ow! That hurt. Tuesday next week, when the Destiny Final Shape reveal, the final expansion is revealed. I'm excited for it. I know I'm just going to be let down in the end, probably, but this is not going to be quite as spectacular as I want it to be, but I'm excited. I want to be hyped about it. Yo, we got 2 Digletts using Earth Power on the team. That's handy. Why is there so many Digletts here? This is weird. Once you go longer, especially 24 hours, it's more of a watch a movie, sleep, get woken up for food. Maximum suspense with the cheeky lurky emotes there. How you doing, Maximum? It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for the bitties as well, earlier. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. On the opposite side of the country. On the oh, you're on the East Coast. Oh boy. Still a way away though. One more and we'll have a dog trio. Yeah, we don't even need to evolve them. That's the reason I got 2 of them actually, because I can evolve one to dog trio straight away. It'll finish Boulder Cave, I think. It's actually pretty handy here, because this Geodude keeps using Earth Power and killing all the, this little Diglett keeps using Earth Power and killing them all. So all the Geodudes and stuff get murked on the other side of the room. Dog Duo. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if one day they come up with Dog Duo, you know? Old Dog Duo. It fits. Good old Dog Duo. Little dog. Hope everyone's having a good time vibing today as well. Having fun playing stuff. Lil Bevan, like your name, Lil Bevy. Layovers are trash. The wait times are over 45 minutes. Or yeah, that's true. I hate layovers. When I used to travel around a little bit when I was a bit younger, I never used to go on flights with layovers. I can't stand them. I can't stand layovers. What the worst one was like, this is when I was, God, I don't even, this is when I was a youngster back then, so it was probably even worse. I was like, this would have been like 2000 and, I can't remember what year, I always forget, I think it's 2005 it would have been, which was the first time I'd ever been to the US. It was in 2005 when I was a youngster. I ended up going to Florida by way of New York. So it was a layover, like a stopover in Newark. But the problem was, it was like a 6-hour fucking layover or something. So it was like me and my brother, who were probably like, we would have been like, well, it depends what time of year it was, but we would have been about, you know, he's 2 years older than me, so we would have been about somewhere in the region of between 5 and 8 years old. Depending on which one of us it was and what time of year it was and whatnot. And, God, it was just atrocious. I even remember it being terrible now. It was that long ago. It was like a 6-hour layover. Been on my magical land. I've actually been there twice. I went there a couple of years afterwards. We went back again. But last time I went to the States, anyway, I think it was 2017, 18. When I took a little bit of time like touring around a little bit. I went up to Canada briefly as well. I was only in Canada for like a weekend. I had a weird experience with the guy on the border crossing though. He didn't like me very much. I tried to be nice to him. It was like 4 a.m. and he was having fucking none of it. He was not happy. That guy, let me tell you. Canada doesn't exist. That's true, Bevan. I think well, they told me it was Canada. There was a sign written in crayon saying that that's where I was going, but it might have just been a trap to lure me in, you know? Could be worse. Could do a stopover in Bamako? Bamako, where you need armed escort on... Oh, Jesus. So I'm not super knowledgeable about this, but is that in South Africa, Sadiola, or is that in another part of one of the other countries like neighboring? Or is that South Africa? Because if it's South Africa, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense for a lot of those countries, to be fair, doesn't it? That's the unfortunate part about a lot of countries in that part of the world. Like, I mean, there's so many countries in the world where if you want to go to and actually be safe these days, you gotta have like private security, don't you? It's kind of wild. I think if you're doing jobs and stuff, I mean, it's crazy. If we can get a Thampi, that would be really nice. Then we can get Don Fan. We can get Mushroom the Don Fan, who I really want. Rush or wait. The only time I actually got me bothered was I was coming back the day before Mother's Day from Japan to the US, landed in Seattle, and the customs was slow. Missed my flight by... Oh. That's 5 minutes is actually worth... You'd rather miss it by 5 hours than 5 minutes, wouldn't you? If you missed a flight. Because at least 5 hours, you go, well, there's nothing I could do. If you miss it by 5 minutes, you kind of had that moment then if you go, if this one thing... If the queue was slightly smaller when I'd gone into security, or whatever, you know? Yeah, it's really frustrating. When you visit again, let us know. I'll give you a tour. AO. I don't know when the next time I'll be in. If I feel like I'll go back there one day just to see if it's what it was like when I was a wee. To use a word that some people use over here, I don't think it's a word anywhere outside the UK. But a word that people use for kids sometimes is nippers. So back when I was a wee nipper. I don't know where it comes from. I assume maybe it comes from like, you know, like the sort of kids being small, so they're kind of like ankle biters or whatever. I don't know. But nippers is one. It's one that I know. There's a couple of people in my family that have used it before who are like older than me from a different generation. So I don't know if it's a generational thing. But back when I was a wee nipper, yeah, that's when I went there. I'll probably go back there one day and see if it was the same, but it'd be pretty cool. I was in Mali. I used to live there. South Africa is safe for foreigners. Well, see, I feel like wouldn't South Africa be safe depending on where you go though? Because aren't there still parts of South Africa where it's like still pretty rough? But I suppose then that comes to any country, don't it? There's parts of any country where if you go in the wrong spot, you're gonna get mugged or whatever. But I feel like when it comes to South Africa, you got to be careful because it feels a little bit like there's a lot of places you can go where it might not turn out too well if you do the wrong thing. I don't know though. That's only what I've heard anyway. Back to Lurkin I go. Have to go finish packing and getting everything ready. You go get everything finished. Thank you for being here, Sneaky. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And you have a good one. You have a good trip as well. Because I don't know if we'll see you before you actually head off, but yeah. Go to the shanty towns, you might get shanked, but the touristy spots should be far from that. I love that description. So I would describe it though. There's evolved little Diglett. Especially on flights, they give zero fucks about instruments and musical gear. Every time I travel with my bass, I get scared that... Yeah. No, that's a valid thought though, Nitty. I've had even like properly like well armored cases and stuff before. I've had just get dents in them. You know? Just absolutely just destroyed by something. By like baggage handlers. Well, chat, as well, milestone for the stream there. For Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, that is the first of the regular friend areas that don't involve legendaries that we have completed. as the first complete friend area. Echo, a Boulder Cave, Diglett, Dugtrio, Onyx, and Steelix. So we've now finished that whole friend area. So that is a big win. Check and make sure there's no one else we want to do here as well. We'll check that for Brava as well. I don't think it'd be ready yet. It'd be one level off, probably. Rhyhorn is not high enough level as well, which is crazy, really. Why does Rhyhorn evolve at level 4K? Right, Brava's close. Shuppet's too weak as well. We need to let Shuppet cook for a while. Okay. We'll have to leave that alone. Okay. Hello. That's a French name, isn't it? Oh, the second part of that I'm not sure about. But Jambon de Palme, thank you very much for the silent lurk. I appreciate it. Jambon de Palme. I guess it's de Bretagne? Oh, hang on. Hang on. French, I thought so, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the silent lurk, I appreciate it. One person their entire rig turned to kindling? Oh, Jesus. They slipped in some money to keep him quiet, he did the opposite. Yeah, rightly so, honestly. Never fly with Ryanair? Oh no, I never would. Ryanair have always been shown up to be pretty awful when it comes to that stuff. The only problem I have is the part of the country that I live in. There is an airport not too far away, but it's quite small. So it's when it comes to international, like long haul type flights, they're all pretty much layovers. So if I want to go anywhere on a longer flight, I'm almost forced into going to like a Heathrow or Gatwick most of the time. Was that 7? 7 seeds? I think we'll go to 8 and then we'll get out of here, shall we? And try and fight Kyogre. We have no jobs. We might as well go and grab another one. That's a good idea, actually, Christoph. Taking pictures before you go of all your important stuff, so if it gets damaged, you can blame it on them. That's actually a really good idea. Oddity Cave. We've been in there before. Floor 2 up, Raw Forest. We can do that one. We'll grab that crap. Get that done. Wish my nap was longer, but I'm up, speaking of layovers. Well, I hope that you've been able to get enough sleep, though, Maximum. I hope that you're not going to be too tired, you know? That you got sufficient rest. No one wants to be tired all the time. It sucks to be tired all the time. I hope you, never... Well, you never sleep well. I feel like the weather has a big effect on that these days, doesn't it? It's hard to sleep a little bit at the moment, with the weather in the world being kind of wild. Coffee is life for a reason. Oh boy. I have kind of like a... Ooh, Quagsire. I can't really rely on that anyway, because caffeine doesn't really do much to me. So if I wanted to, I could juice myself up on like 3 or 4 coffees and I really wouldn't feel any buzz at all. It's really weird. Caffeine just really... I guess I just must have a really high caffeine tolerance or something. Never had it tested or anything, but this is just from the way it feels. I just couldn't do it. Like I couldn't wake up with caffeine because it just wouldn't work. Caffeine makes me tired. I've heard that as well, that some people have kind of opposite effects on it. Or I guess it's the crash that gives you that makes you tired. Could be genetics. Could be. Could be, to be fair. Most people in my family aren't really like caffeine heads anyway. Like, they don't love caffeine or, you know, drink energy drinks or have really strong coffees all the time or anything. So that might be part of it as well, as I'm just not really, you know, it's not really something that's like prevalent. I have a really fast metabolism as well, or at least I used to. I don't know if it still is quite as quick as it was. It's pretty fast though. Someone that made the point it's not necessarily caffeine for them, but the heat from the coffee that wakes them up. That can make sense, like the steam almost, you know? It's like when you have a soup when you're a little bit like, you know. Oh, I'll tell you what, tell me there's a better feeling than, you know, on like a really cold day. Or if you've got a bit of a cold, you're a little bit sick, you know, and you're a bit bunged up. And just having a nice soup. Oh, mate. Or like a hot chocolate or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. But then it's the reverse though in the summer, isn't it? There was something I was looking at. I ended up seeing the other day. I went and bought I got some pizza the other day off one of the online like food ordering services over here, which I don't think exists over in the US, called Deliveroo. And I found there's a place that I bought boba from there last year. I posted it in the Discord and that and on Twitter. It was the first and only time I've ever had boba, and I ended up seeing, because I'd ordered from there before on that app, I ended up getting a thing for it saying that they'd you know, that they'd added some new stuff to the menu. And I had a look. Oh my god. I saw it right there and then. Perfection. Tiramisu iced coffee. I was like, you know what? I've got to get that at some point. When I saw a tiramisu, an iced tiramisu boba, I was like, you know what? It was basically like, yeah, it was just like a tiramisu iced coffee with boba in the bottom with like the tapioca balls. I was like, you know what? I've got to do it. Haven't had it yet, but one day I'm going to have that. And it's either going to be the best thing I've ever had or the most disappointing thing I've ever had. I feel like there's no in between. It's either going to be amazing or it's going to be, meh, it's alright. Explosive Band, Gold Ribbon and Carbos from Young Cyndaquill. 75 points. I know we haven't done anything really yet at the stream because we wanted to go and slam a beat Kyogre. We just haven't had a chance to do it yet. We shall try though. No? We'll try. We just want Reviver Seeds. Smoked tomato soup. Ooh. That sounds really good. When I was a youngster, that's all me and my brother used to eat. Whenever we had soup, if we were youngsters, me and my brother would only ever have tomato. We were a bit like that when we were young. He was way more picky than I was. I used to kind of broaden my horizons quite a lot when it came to food, but he always used to be way more picky with stuff. And it'd always be tomato soup. That was all we'd have. We basically like wouldn't have any other flavors ever. We wouldn't even consider any other flavors. And then we branched out a little bit, and then these days I have all kinds of wild stuff if ever I have soup. Tiny Reviver Seed, that's what we want. Oh, look at it, it's the goat. Lapis Cave, a job for Low Chad. Fighting the tough foe was a mistake. Come on, Low Tad, we all know you're just playing with him. Hey, old Chili, hello. How you doing? Nice to see you, Chili. I hope you sorted your internet problem you were having yesterday as well, man. I know you were messing with it on stream. What was the problem? You were getting the error code on Destiny, and you were having and then you I saw you type in chat a little bit when you came back, and then you ended. Well, I wasn't directly there when it happened. So what ended up happening there? What was the problem? Double cup of tea, iced black tea, milk. Oh, if you're having iced tea. You mean if I was having iced tea, would I have milk in it? If I was having iced tea, I wouldn't have milk in it, no. But then when it comes to that, if it was like the other way around, it was a hot tea and I had milk in it, I can't have sugar. I can't. Oh, I can't. I can't drink like sweet tea. Oh, I just can't. Just not good. Not good to me. I can't drink tea that's super sweet. Just can't do it. Can't have sugar in my tea other than iced tea. But iced tea is always completely different. Doesn't taste the same anyway. It was a Greek restaurant. It was so bad. Oh boy. Here is something I know is bad. Stringy beef pizza with jelly bean sauce. That does sound like a war crime. Jelly bean. What? Who came up with that? That's horrific. Sounds bussin'. Never mind. Error coding because my stuff was updating and then the ISP imploded. I feel that, Chili. As you know, I let me tell you, Chili, I've had some experiences with ISPs imploding. As you know, I feel your pain. Going to Silcoon, we might actually grab it, to be fair. This might be a Silcoon. If it's not, it's probably Sudowoodo, yeah. If we found a Silcoon, we would have got it, because we still need Beautifly, but we can recruit one later on in, I think, Pitfall Valley. It's Pitfall Valley or the other one, Northern Range. One of the two, we can get one in at some point soon, so. Have a good one, Bevan. Thank you very much for hanging out, my dude, as always. It's very nice to see you. We love having you around, Bevan. We love hanging out with you. And I hope you have a good day at work today. Pleasure to see you as always, my friend. Silcoon. Have a good one, little bevy. Oh, not quite. That could be one as well. Oh, it's Cascoon. We don't need that. Oh, not this again, Bevan. This fucking guy. Always trolling, even on the way out. 7. Appreciate you, my dude. You have a good one. Thai or Japanese, I believe, but it's good. Wait, what? The tea thing you mean? The tea thing you were talking about. There's another. Oh, that's the Magby we need to help. Never mind. Already have Lanoon, we don't need that. Get rid of that. Nice. Mission complete. Solid. Get out of it. We're still getting Reviver Seeds. Oh. I hate that it always says, do you want to leave? And then gives you the option of if you actually wanted to. It's like, why not just let me leave? Instead of then give me another option afterwards that I inevitably always forget about, click, and then have to say I'm leaving again. Very annoying. Welcome back, Shaggy. We did run into a monster house a bit earlier on, but we're okay now though, you know? It's in Sky Tower. Happy little Magby there. Gives us a tiny res seed. And we bought one from Kecleon. I think we're ready, though, to go into the water, to be honest. I think we're going to go down into the Stormy Sea. Ooh. How exciting. The Stormy Sea, chat. That's where we're going. The Stormy Sea. Welcome in, Gibby. How you doing? Nice to see you. How have you been? How's the day treating you? Have a sip of your water there as well for your hydrate. How's it going, Gibby? Let's go up, power up. Juice ourselves up before we go in as well. If I can grab an empowerment seed, that'd be cool. I don't know if we have one, but I'd like to try and find one. Juice up Swampert with his performance enhancing drugs and make him go beefy mode. Is it time to be a particular Pokegod of Oceans? You know what? I would say it might be then, I think we're going to go and fight the big whale. We're going to go out and fight the big feeesh. Hence today's title. I thought we were going to fight him earlier though, but we're fighting the big feeesh. We're just fighting him in a minute instead. The boss at the end of Stormy Sea, Toby Scales. We'll be fighting Toby at the bottom. Boost the power of Scold, why not? EP up stuff. We may as well use them, honestly. I'll put Rock Slide up. It's a shame you can't do these en masse, because it's kind of annoying that I have to individually do these. Wailing on the whale, hopefully. I'm going to switch out my team. So, obviously, Typhlosion's not coming with us here. I'm going to bring Zapdos and Electivire, I think, as my two. Problem with the fight against Kyogre. The reason I'm slightly nervous, I'll be honest. Kyogre, which is now the same as Rayquaza and Groudon, basically goes Primal form. So in the event that we fight them, we have to fight Primal Kyogre as well, basically. Oh, Sandshrew. We fight regular Kyogre until a certain point, and then it basically goes, ah, shit, I'm gonna lose, and then goes into Primal mode. So, we have to be careful. Speaking of whales, what, do you guys not have enough points? Or are they out of, Are you out of, whales redeems? You used up all the redeems. I love that. Oh, what a shame, chat. Oh no, you used up all the redeems. I did do a whales earlier on, to be fair. It was actually not a bad whales either. We've been robbed. You've been bamboozled. See, we're out of Wii Sports. Oh, hang on. I'll do a Wii Sports Lo-Fi for free. How about that? I'll give you a free Wii Sports Lo-Fi as compensation. There you go. There's a free Wii Sports for you. I'm definitely putting my money away here as well, because if we die, I don't want to drop it all, of course. Actually, I'll tell you what. Not deposit. I want to withdraw it all and buy another friend area, because there's always a chance we'll run into something that's worth grabbing here. Don't need your pity. I mean, I can stop. I could stop the free Wii Sports if you want. You know. I could pause it if you want, Gibby, if you don't want it, you know. That's fine. That's fine with me. You don't want it. You'd rather not have a free redeem at all. I can take it away. It's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I thought you'd say that. I thought you'd say that. I thought you'd want to keep it. How you doing there, Gibby? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna bring, Do you want to move Tutor Zapdos first? Probably, actually. We might do that quickly. Just talk to Gulpin and see if we can get, get something on Zapdos. Probably a better move. Oh, it's going to be an annoying spot, isn't it, as well? The end of Gen 1. Gen 1ers, there we go. Work was so easy today. No clients. You didn't do anything all day. That's kind of wild. Hang on. Oh yeah, EQ. I forgot we could grab that. Mudshot, Hammer Arm, Hydro Pump, Hammer Arm. I'm almost tempted to take that. Did we not ever get Mudshot? I guess we have Mud Bomb instead. I love that typo there, Nitty, as well. I thought you said chilly originally. I thought you said sounds like a chilly day. Alright. We're going into the deep blue sea. That was your free whales redeem. Whales redeem? Wii Sports redeem to make up for the whales. Stormy Sea! 40 floors. Zapdos is going to come in now. The only problem is Zapdos is big, so he's going to be annoying and get in the way. Because he's a big bird. But other than that, we should be okay. I don't think we really need to give items either. We should be fine here. Unless we have anything like on us right now that's particularly useful. I don't think there is. No, we're just going to motor on. Here we go. Me and the Electro boys. I'm a counselor? Oh, you're a counselor, Eel. That's very must be a very interesting job. I know Bevan was talking about wanting to do that type of stuff. Do some, like, counseling / therapy type of stuff in the future. Like psychologist type stuff. I'm not sure exactly what Bevan wanted to... How has everybody missed the shelter so far? What? Welcome to Stormy Sea, though. We'll see if we can pick up any Pokemon. Oh, I wanted an empowerment seed. I forgot. Fuck. What, with combat vets like myself? It's very rewarding. Yeah. I like that. What is Electivire doing? I guess he's just really far behind for no reason. I thought we'd killed Tentacool as well. Never mind. We do already have one. We can evolve one, so if we do get one to join and it wants to survive the whole time, no guarantee it will, but if it does survive the whole time, we may end up taking it with us and evolve the other one into Tentacruel. But then there's always a chance we'll find Tentacruel somewhere anyway, so... What is the point of that trap? Just makes us drop all like a bunch of items. So dumb. Today was training and certification. Easy work. I always stay up on my studies and I breeze through it. Oh, so were you doing like exams then? You had to do like a little mini exam type thing or something? You mean? Kind of a refresher, like to make sure that you still know what you're on about, I guess. Or that you're still doing the right stuff, I suppose. Interesting. Regular testing and certification, yeah. So I had to do something similar to that in the lab as well. When we were doing ours, we had to get someone to come in and do like an independent thing, and they'd give us a random... Something random. It could be something you'd never done before as well, but they'd give you something random from the lab that needed doing. They'd be like, you need to go and do this, whatever it is, particular thing. Some people got really easy ones, and then some people got really hard ones. The one I got was really annoying. What was it called? I can't even remember what the name of the specific thing was now. There was one that I was doing, which was measuring the amount of solvent within something. I can't remember what the name of the exact test was. It'll come to me in a minute, I think. But I was doing... Oh, Snorlax! But I was measuring solvent in stuff. And I ended up having to do this one. But it's a weird repeatable test. You end up doing 6 runs on this one particular instrument, where you basically make 3 of one solution and 3 of another. You run the first 3 as like a kind of standard, and then you run the second 3. So you run 6 samples through it, and the determination of what you get in the first 3 will determine what you get in the second 3. And it's a really annoying thing, because it's one of those ones where the range that you have for where those 3 need to be like consistently within the same bracket of each other is really close. So it's like, it's very easy to highlight if you've made a mistake in your preparation. Oh, it was such a pain in the ass doing that one. Luckily, I got it first try, though, but I could have easily got tripped up on that by messing something up. We could take Wingull. I guess we will, and if it dies, it dies. Must have been very tedious. It was, and it wasn't. So it took... no worries, Nitty, as well, on the... Sort the cats out, go on, deal with them. But, it was and it wasn't, because one of those, tests themselves, it took about 30 minutes in total to run. Luckily, the preparation was actually quite easy. So, like, it was one of those things where you could quickly prep them if you needed to, but because of the longer run time, you'd very commonly get it where, like, the first 2 you ran would be fine, and obviously the third one you'd somehow messed up slightly, maybe in your preparation or something. So you go through and you're like, nice, we've done, you know, the first 2, they're looking good, the next ones go in, so the first 2 of, you know, whatever of the, or the, I guess, the non like standards. So the standards would be the first 3, and the second 3 would be the ones that you're actually looking at for the result. So when you do the actual look at them at the results, you know, the first 5 look great, and you go, right, the standards are good, so I know I haven't messed that up, and the other ones are good. And then the first 2 you get on the other side of it look really good, and the third one looks like shit, and it's like, I'm gonna have to remake it all now and do it again just to confirm that it wasn't an anomaly and it actually does have something in it, or has something wrong with it, or an imbalanced level of whatever. That's the annoying thing with those type of things. It used to happen all the time where you'd have a result and you get a slight anomaly, and it's like, well, I have to remake it all completely again now to make sure. Because I can't sit there and say for sure whether it's correct or not, because if the machine says it's not correct, then chances are it's like, you know, it probably is wrong somehow. But it's just in a question of whether it's wrong because I've done something wrong in the preparation, or it's wrong because the machine's, you know, gotten like a wrong reading from whatever it is we put in. So, I mean, it happened all the time. Sometimes you get something that's really easy to do a replacement on. Every once in a while, though, you'd get something that was a real bastard to have to do again. Or you do something where it'd be really limited amount of sample in the first place. So you'd only get like maybe 2 repeats if you ever needed it. And then it was just completely done. You'd get like a tiny little vial of stuff. But yeah. So, I mean, you know, it's a precise industry, and what is that Pokemon? What the hell was that? What is it? Oh, it's a Flaffy. That might be useful. We don't... Really? I might get Flaffy, to be fair. I don't think we have one. No, we don't. We might actually take that, you know? Let someone else deal with this. Wingull. Look at that big quick attack from... Oh, Ice Shard, never mind. Go on, Evi, punch him. There you go. Big punch. Hey, you chilly for the redeems. I appreciate it. Go and grab Flaffy, shall we? We got Snorlax and Flat. Where's Snorlax gone? He's just disappeared. Snorlax has just dipped. I love it. He's just wandered off. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. He went the other way. There he is. Hello, Snorlax. That's floor 8. We're making good progress. So this dungeon is 40 floors in total. So it's not the biggest, but it's also not super short. Zapdos will deal with whatever that is at the back. Let me have a sip of a wee sip of the hydrate there. I can't believe, chat, we're only 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Can you believe it? It feels like we've been going for it. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like, it's felt like we've been going for so long because of so much happening. It's been such a like packed stream today with all kinds of stuff that it feels like we should have been going longer than that, you know? This Slowpoke is actually about to knock out Zapdos. Why? What is this? I guess we need to give him a thing to get his discharge back. There we go. Okay, we'll switch leaders there so we can deal with that. Because apparently Zapdos wanted to be a pain, so... Don't need to worry about getting a Seal either, because we already have Dugong and Seal. We'll have to regularly keep his discharge PP up. I feel like we're probably... There's not really much we're going to want to recruit here at this point. Because the thing is, we don't want to go too crazy, because if we end up picking up a ton of, like, weak Pokemon, right? Like, we've already got Wingull and Flaffy. Snorlax will probably take a hit or two from Kyogre. But in the event that he goes into, you know, like, big beefy mode and uses the Origin Pulse, which he will, we need to make sure that we can keep Electivire and Zapdos alive so that they can do a lot of damage to him. And if we have a bunch of Pokemon that are, like, effectively dead weight in the fight, you know, in, like, the form of Wingull and that, and say we picked up, like, an Omanyte and a Slowpoke, it's probably not going to be very helpful because all they're really going to end up doing is just eating all the reviver seeds. So we kind of like probably need to be a bit careful with the distribution of them here. Make sure that we're kind of careful not to get into too many fights, but Zapdos just wants to take everything on. We'll dodge Seal as well. Pokey prejudiced? I wouldn't say that. I think we just need to play smart because we have a limited amount of resources to revive ourselves, you know? I smashed my head. We've just got to be careful because I've done this before where you go into like boss fights here and you end up having it where Kyogre will use some really annoying move that will attack everyone in the room, and inevitably you have like the same two guys will just die like 5 times during the fight. And you run out of reviver seeds, so then the time when one of your big boys dies, you have problems, you know? Oh, I know you are, Gibby, but I always explain myself in those situations anyway. Just in case anyone was actually wondering why. Just in case anyone was wondering why I was saying about it, that's why. Because inevitably what will happen is Wingull will take all the res seeds and then Zapdos will die and we won't be able to revive him. And we'll end up losing because of it. We could take Feel. We'll say no for now. We can always come back to Stormy Sea again. We'll actually grab a max ether there if we... Oh, it's an unusable one. Like a gummed up one. By the way, what did you think of the song I posted if you listened to it yet? I don't think I have yet. I did see it in there, but I've not really been on Discord much the last couple of days. So I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream and I'll comment in there what my opinion is. How about that? I haven't really, I don't really spend that much time on Discord I don't really spend much time on anything these days, honestly. I feel like, it's like Twitter as well. I used to spend more time on Twitter, but these days, no. Don't really spend any time on Twitter, or X, sorry, these days. X.com. Don't really spend much time on X. I feel like I don't even see anyone's posts these days anyway, so it's just like, what's the point? Like, I'll see someone who's posted, like, 10 times for ages, and I'm kind of like, oh. Why have I not seen any of their posts? They must not have posted for a while. And then you look, and they'll have, like, 20 posts in the last week, but you never saw any of them. Because it decided not to show you. And it's like, that's helpful. Thank you, Twitter. What Snorlax got? 45 damage he just took from a Spheal. You having a laugh? What hero Wingull is there, though, chipping in on that fight. It's gone to sleep. Wingull, no, don't go and fight him. Oh, he has Pursuit, though, actually. It's not... Oh, this is what I was talking about. That's about as much as I'm going to use there. If anyone else dies now, like, that isn't one of our big members of the team, they're probably not going to get revived unless we find more seeds now. We can't afford to just keep sacking. Cutting out Twitter is good, 100% agree. Well, the thing is, though, it's like, I didn't really use it much in the first place, so it wasn't kind of one of those things where it was just like... It sort of affects me that much using it or not using it, you know? Yeah. I just never really used it much in the first place. Like, I still use it to post, like, stream schedules and stuff, but... There's not really much that I have to post on there, though, you know? In the first place. Like, I think, in some cases, it works fine for what people use it for, right? So, like, you've got a lot of stuff to post about constantly. You've got a lot of events, art, all kinds of stuff to post. If you're an artist, things like that. Fair enough. But for me, it's just never really been that useful, I guess. It's like, what am I going to post on there? Like, every once in a while, I'll have something to post. Like, I'm sure I'll end up posting a picture on there when I get the Pokemon stuff in. When the booster box and the ETB show up. If they show up from the Canadian company. Whenever they show up, I'm sure I'll post a picture on Twitter and be like, hey, all, stream this week. Pokemon opening. That's cool. And Cam coming back out. Oh, is it one of those houses? We don't have an invitation though, do we? We don't have an invitation. We don't have one. Alright, we aren't going in there. I've never been in one of those houses. I want to. I want to see what they're about. I don't know what's in them. There you go, Zapdos hitting again. Thank you for the lurk, Gibby. I appreciate it. You have fun whatever it is you're up to on your lurk, and we'll be here playing away. Zapdos is getting chased by something. Zapdos, you better not die. Okay, we should be okay. A Dottler in chat. Wow. Catch that... Well, no, it escaped. Never mind. I was going to say catch that Pokemon. It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? Not too bad progress. We're at 17. We're making... You know, chipping away.
Remind
progress.
me to bring you along the next
Christoph,
time I feel like brawling.
With the 105 biddies. Thank you very much, Christoph. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Save your bitties. Save your bitties. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are spoiling me again. I thought we established you weren't allowed to do that anymore after the other day. Did we not? Well, you guys were banned from spoiling me again by giving bits and stuff. After Sunday. Is that not what we agreed, chat? What do you mean, nuh-uh? Out here casually offing prehistoric Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, you know. Sometimes, Nitty, it has to be done for the greater good, you know? Oh, Zapdos is fighting Summit again. The irony, though, of the fossil Pokemon kind of being beaten up by ancient power. Kind of funny. And a rock-type move. The Pokemon that comes from the rocks. Easily defeated by a rock. Why does everything have long-range moves in here? It's really annoying. Banned from Spill. Everyone's going to get banned. It wasn't for that reason. I actually did ban someone after Sunday, though. The ban hammer came down on Sunday, let me tell you, chat. It's the first time I've banned anyone for a long while, you know. After the Pliz guy. I can't even remember what their name was, but I sent that to Chili again the other day. Just the unban request, just Pliz. In dark times, we look back on that and laugh every time. The Pliz incident, yeah. Spoil, is that a challenge? No, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. No. Save your money. People got much better things to spend your money on than this Twitch stream, alright? Treat yourself to something nice. Or if not yourself, treat your partners and people like that to something nice if you've got one. You know? Or, I don't know, buy a gift for your parent or something. I don't know, do something with it. Do something constructive with it. Gotta say, this is actually... Look at it. I really like the aesthetic in this one now. This looks really nice, doesn't it? I had a feeling the ban was coming that day. Yeah. You know who it was, Shags, as well, don't you? I talked about it afterwards, and I was annoyed after stream already anyway. And then, not that person, but somebody else, which I posted this in the mod room, so Fox and Chili have seen this. But I got a DM thread that, like, honestly made me lose faith in humanity. And I was like, I can't be doing this shit anymore. I was like, fuck this. And I just went back and in a fit of rage, I was like, no, I'm banning that person now. This person sending me that message has annoyed me enough now that it's like, I'm gonna nuke this other guy. So, yeah, someone got nuked on Sunday. I mean, I felt like they had it coming, though. I'm pretty sure they were like a kid anyway, so that's basically the premise I was running on, was that they were probably a child. If they weren't, then they quite frankly shouldn't be on Twitch, because that was wild. Some of the stuff they said as well was just red flags all over the place. I already knew it. Literally, I knew it was going to be a wild day after, if anyone wasn't here at the start, after the thing they said to Lynx at the start, I knew it was going to be a long night, you know? If anyone saw that, I saw that, but the second they sent that message, I was like, oh, here we fucking go. Did you do it? Yeah, I banned them, Chili, yeah. I didn't ban the one who DM'd me the other day, I banned the other one, though. Yeah, the one who was who came in about the same time. That was awkward, was trying to be chill and chat, but I figured, yeah, no, that's fair. Everyone was pissed off, honestly, Shags. Basically, everyone was pissed off with them. What is that? Something nice is supporting you. Yeah, but there's, you know, it's a piece of support, you know, before me. Come on now. The other one was a must. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You heard about all that as well, didn't you, Chili? I instantly got red flags after the comment towards Lynx earlier on in the stream. What was it? I don't even remember what they said exactly. I think Lynx was telling us about how he'd gone on like a drunk night out with his friends and he ended up kissing one of his friends. So as far, I mean, I don't know obviously the specifics of it, but as far as I'm aware, Lynx is like either gay or bisexual, I guess. So Lynx kissed one of his male friends, and then the second that the guy went, he said something like, bro, that's gay, are you okay with that? And I was like, oh boy, here we go. I was like, here we fucking go. Yeah, it was something along those lines, and it was the first of many red flags from that stream. And they kept going higher and higher and higher. And it was just like to the point where I was like, but yeah, fuck it, honestly, I can't keep this person around. Like, they didn't necessarily do anything like super wrong in terms of like, they didn't come in and say anything atrocious, you know? Like, they didn't come in and say something racist or something like that and that's why they were banned. But it was kind of one of those ones where it's like, you just shouldn't be here. Not only for like a comment like that, which is for someone who's been in the stream twice, is pretty like dodgy in itself. But like, you also don't know what their intentions were on that. And it's always one of those things where when I challenge them on it, they kind of just, they didn't even deflect. They basically just changed the subject. And it's like, yeah. There's one thing that it really annoys me, is if you ever talk to someone or you deal with someone who's done something wrong. Whoa, Zapdos just got one-shotted. It's very frustrating. Like, this comes in modding decisions as well. When you message someone and you say, like, you can't be doing that, my guy. It's like, it's a bruh. Or you at someone in chat for doing something, and they don't say anything. They just ignore it and change the subject. That's such a big, like, red flag for me. Where I'm like, oh, okay. We're gonna do it like that, are we? The amount of people who do that is kind of unreal. It's so annoying. It's like, just say, yeah, I fucked up, and move on. Doesn't take much to do that. Just be like, yeah, my bad. Move on. Don't, like, ignore it, and then... Oh. It grinds my gears, it really does. Some people are really not the vibe, yeah. As I say, I'm pretty sure, from like the way that they said other stuff during the stream, I'm pretty sure they were a child. So like, you know. Where they were evicted from the building. I booted him from Discord as well, so another person was kind of on thin ice, because of that annoying, like the message that I posted in the mod room. So like the other one was on thin ice as well after that, which like if I posted that just in the Discord, you lot would all look at it and be like, what the fuck? That was my favorite part, was your reaction to that, Chili, was when I posted that, and then you just said, what? And then just put about 20 dots after it or something. Welcome back, Gibby, and welcome... Yeah, have a fun lurk again, Gibby. There you go. Double it up. Have a fun lurk. Floor 27, we're making progress. We're motoring on. Everyone says something wrong at times. You apologize and learn from it. Exactly. That's the way you do it, Shags. That's how things happen. I've done it. Everybody's done it. Sometimes I'll say something, you know, I've had it before where I've said a joke in chat and it really doesn't hit. I go, that'll be funny. And you say it and it just does not hit at all. And everyone just kind of goes, bruh, that's a bit much. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Fuck. Like, yeah, my bad. I'll just, like, move on, you know? But yeah, I won't do that from now on, don't worry. Because, like, sometimes you get people who, like, you know... There's times where it happens to me on Twitch every once in a while where people, like, streamers or people in, like, mods don't understand sarcasm and things like that. Where I've, like, said a joke in chat and someone's just like, bro, what the fuck? And it's like... It was sarcasm, my guy. But it's like, I'm not going to fight you because, like, you're only doing your job. But, like, it's sarcasm. Not actually being serious. But there's a few times where I've had that. Where someone's, like, threatened to, like, ban me or something. And people are like, no, it's sarcasm, my guy. Or the streamer has been like, no, they haven't done anything wrong. But, yeah, it's happened a couple of times where people have, like, misunderstood things. I almost got annihilated from the chat for it. Zapdos getting the boosts. Keep in mind, chat, that the longest dungeon we'll end up doing in this game will be over double the length of this. And we will have to do it. Because we want to recruit them all, remember? So... Ultra aggressive mods are the worst. They can be. I mean, I get in some cases they just want to protect the streamer, but I think there's a limit. Oh god, why is Wingull? Please dodge. Okay. But like, there's a limit sometimes to how much you wanna kind of do that, I think. You just gotta be careful. It's like, a lot of times you can rush into things without reading a situation properly, I think, and easily kind of get caught up on it. Or misunderstand things like that person did with the sarcasm one. And it's just, you know... Some people are British. Exactly, Shags. You know? Like me, for example. British, innit? I say things like water bottle and everyone thinks it's funny. Don't know. I still don't know why. Don't know why people find water bottle funny, honestly. Don't understand it. Why do people find water bottle funny? What's funny about water bottle? Yeah, I just find it a little weird when people do that sometimes. But that person, I think, was kind of one of those one. No laugh track, not funny. What do you mean, Nitty? They were just delayed on the laugh, you know? Some people I mod with in other places that are so over the top on everything. It's like, this doesn't foster a very welcoming environment in stream. Yeah. No, I feel like sometimes people can be a little on edge when like new people come in, you know? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. If ever I have a new person come in, I don't like sit there and immediately think they're going to do something. But there's part of me that's like, you get like sometimes the little red flags early on, you know? Like the whole... Like, realistically, when it comes to the Pokemon streams I've been doing recently, 9 times out of 10, if someone new comes into stream during Scarlet and Violet, I assume they're probably going to ask me to trade for a shiny legendary, you know? That's just because, basically, all the people who come into stream when I've been playing Scarlet and Violet ask me if I want a shiny legendary. So it's, like, just one of those ones where it's like, you kind of go immediately, this guy's probably just going to ask me that. Or... You know, someone goes, can I ask you a question of the first thing in chat? And you immediately go, oh, shit. Well, wait for it, and the mods all just like breathe for a second. They're like, right, hovering over the ban button. But yeah, like for the most part, I think it's, you just gotta see what happens, you know. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with us for a bit, and hope you have a good rest of your night, yeah? You take it easy. Number of shiny legendary ones? Yeah. Wait, it was like, it was a pattern for a while that I would say it was basically the same. You sit there, and it's like, you know, hasn't said anything in stream yet, but would follow. And then you go, okay. And you say, oh, thanks, you know, whoever for the follow. And then, like, within 2 minutes, it'd be like, I have a shiny Arceus. Do you want it? No. Unfollows, leave stream. And it's just like, okay. Hi, Oriel. Hello. Anyone who says, can I ask you a question? It's the first thing they say in stream. Instantly puts the fear of God into everybody in the stream and the streamer. You see it and you're just like, someone's about to get banned. Someone is about to get banned. The second you see it, you're like, oh, this guy's dead. He's about to get assassinated by the mods. Bevan's next. Well, Bevan's getting banned next, is he? I love it. Put down new person in chat because they seem weird to you or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, sometimes I'll get a strange vibe from people, but it's like always one of those things where I give people kind of benefit of the doubt when it comes to stuff. First interactions can sometimes be a bit weird, and I'm sure that, like, some of us who are here now, who have been around for a long time or whatever, I'm sure some of us have had weird interactions the first time we ever went into a stream, or you might have even had a weird interaction the first time you came in here. I don't know. You know, I might have had, like, a weird reaction to something you'd said and been like, huh? What the fuck's this guy, like, on about? But if you don't give it that, like, time to foster the new person in chat relationship, then, you know, you never know. It might be a brand new person who... Yeah, like the puppies guy, right? The puppies guy who was a meme, right? Or was he? What was his name? I can't even remember his name. But like, you do something like that, you're instantly going to put people on the back foot, and it's not going to be a good interaction. Yeah, who cares? But like, most people, you come in and have a normal conversation with people at the start of a stream or whatever, and it's, you know, it's a good experience. But everyone has a weird one every once in a while. I'm sure I have, as I say. I'm sure, like, someone in here has had a weird experience talking to me in stream before. They're like, what? Sitting there thinking, like, is this the same person? Or, like, you know, you have that one where it's like... It works the same way, though, as, like, if, maybe if someone, like, gets shouted out or something, you know? Like, someone will get shouted out and someone will go, oh, this is my really cool friend and you love doing this. And you come in at, like, the wrong time and something happens and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? You know, and you're just like, I have no idea what is going on, and I'm scared for my life in this chat. You're like, this is the person that person was talking about? Like, have I got the right person? And you go, oh, it is, okay. Like, weird interactions happen all the time, though. Most of them are funny, some of them are weird, and I don't like them, though. I don't tend to have any problems with people on Twitch stuff. For the most part, particularly in here, we talk about this all the time. I feel like most people who tend to do things that rub me the wrong way a little bit tend to steer clear of here. I don't know if that's because they have seen me in other places and kind of know what I'm like or what, but I feel like most people who tend to frustrate me don't tend to really interact with me or talk to me or attempt to either. Which is probably a good thing for both cases. Because then I don't have to deal with them, and they don't have to deal with me clowning on them. Yeah, some people just pop in at the wrong time, and it's not really anyone's fault, but it's just like that perfect timing where you go, oh, what the hell just happened? And it's just like perfect timing of when something happens. Or like, you know, I'll have it sometimes where I'll like, I don't know, everyone has like I'll have like a little down moment for a minute where I'll have been playing, I don't know, we'll just lose like a big gym battle and I'll be a little bit distraught that we've just lost the Nuzlocke run. And like the new person comes in and goes, hi streamer, how's your day? And you're just like, oh, like, why now? Why couldn't you come in like 15 minutes when things were better instead of right now where I'm devastated we just lost the run? I feel like you've always been honest and true. Now for the people who show up, for some of the people who show up, wait, hang on. I think I know what you're saying there, Christopher. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I always just try and be like that because that's kind of how I am, you know? Like, I don't have anything to hide. I don't have anything to try and make look flashy and glow up with like a fake personality or anything. It's kind of, I'm very much, when it comes to stream stuff, I'm one of those what you see is what you get kind of things. And I know that like I'm not exactly, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Some people don't like me, and that's fine, you know? That's fine. Someone who witnessed Nox as a mod wouldn't try anything. Yeah, I'm ruthless sometimes though. I can be. I've tempered it in a bit these days. I used to be like lethal. I mean, back in the day, I used to have a scrap with everyone. Like, you know, I'd get in there and have a scrap with someone in chat, and I'd be ready for it, mate. I'd be ready for it. Why do you have to jump in the way, Wingull? To be fair, he hit him with a... Alright, he hit him with Pursuit. I'll let him off. But yeah, like I know some people don't like me though, and that's fine. I'm sure that there's people who had like previously been in stream who don't like me anymore. I mean, that's probably the way it is. People who've come and hung out, or people who used to hang out here back in the day that probably don't like me. I don't know. But people change, you know? I never banned you, did I, Chili? Nah, me and Nox normal. Yeah, I know. It must be a weird world if me and you are the normal ones. I don't think you ever got caught in that, Chili, though, did you? I know a couple of people who've been banned. Dev got accidentally banned once, and so did Socially. I don't remember Chili ever getting banned by accident. I'm sure Undo accidentally banned someone once trying to get... We both went for a bot at the same time, and he accidentally banned someone as well. I don't remember who it was, though. Oh, yeah, Nitty in the in-game. Yeah, or Nitty, marriage counselor Nitty, and It Takes Two, that's true. As a marriage counselor, I can attest to that. Normal by my standards? I'm weird, to be fair. I don't know, I feel like I'm fairly normal. As I say, I'm kind of what you see is what you get. And I understand that there's probably some people who don't like that. There's probably some people, and like, you know, that's their opinion, and it's fine. There's some people who don't like the fact that sometimes I'm not always super cheerful on stream. You know? Because unfortunately, the nature of life is that sometimes shit sucks. And sometimes it's kind of hard for me to come on here and have a fun stream and be all super cheerful and happy when everything's falling apart IRL. You know? So, it's like I've always been like that. I've always been more real, or I guess as real as I can be about things. And I'll talk about things if things happen. Like, I'm not gonna shy away from stuff, you know? So, it's kind of been my MO the whole way through. I've always tried to just be kind of honest and real with people. And in some cases, I feel like it's probably done me well. I mean, there's a couple of people that I'm friends with that I've asked them kind of like, it randomly happened. And I'll say, you know, how did we ever become friends? Because we never really, like, interacted much in the early days. And a few of them will say the same thing. That it's because I seemed, you know, more real than some other people, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Gibby, it's, we played It Takes Two, which I don't know if you know about It Takes Two, but it's a married couple who get turned into, like, toys. And then they run around in, like, these various different worlds and things. Did we do this fight? I need to go for a... Alright, we'll do a bathroom break after we do the fight. We're fighting Kyogre, though, if you haven't... This is Kyogre, if you've never met Kyogre before. Welcome to Kyogre. He's going to be annoying, so, yeah. Let's see how we go. Accuracy drop is nice. Discharge coming out as well. 84 damage. Paralysis in turn 2 as well is very nice. Double mud bombs coming out from me. Wingull going to go in from the front. Double hits from me as well. Nice. Wingull with a big quick attack. Another mud bomb. Zapdos not going to attack him anymore. What is happening? He's at his speed drop. Big crit from me there. Look, he's on the ropes. He's running. Kyogre's running away. He's like backing up. He wants to fight me, I guess. Oh, hello. That didn't do a lot of damage. No worries. I almost called you Nitty then, Gibby. Everyone's got similar names. Nitty and Gibby. They're not that similar, but alright. Give me a break. Come on now, chat. I almost feel sorry for Kyogre. He's getting beaten on. He is getting wailed on a bit here. Oh, he did get a big hit in there, though, with his water spout. Strong current surges. Who's going to get thrown around? Where do we get put? Oh, no. Look at poor Wingo is the only one over there. Not Wingo. Poor guy. Wingo, get him. Get him. Get him, Wingo. Oh, poor guy. No. Wingo. Oh, big hydro pump. He's got a double kill there. I might have to stop rezzing now after this, like Wingull and Flaffy. Because Zapdos got knocked out as well. I'm probably going to have to focus on the others. Pink. There we go. We'll just do this from over here right now. Okay, here we go. We're in phase 2. This is where things get dangerous because heavy rain comes in now. We'll let everyone else deal with it and we'll just kind of... Oh, hello. This is why we had to be careful. Res Electivire. And we res Zapdos, who were the only two that got hit, thankfully, because of the drop-in stuff there. So how many seeds do we have left? We need to check. All right, we're not going to res Wingull. I think we're out, actually, of res seeds. Oh, God. We can't bring Flaffy back. I think we only have 1 seed left. Well, we do. All right. All right, we're going to use some stuff here. Quick Orb. We needed paralysis there. Electivire lives, which is good. We're going to use some stuff here now. Nullifies the abilities. Oh, that would stop the rain. Let's use Slumber. Paralysis would be really helpful. I'm hoping this will knock out his rain. No, it didn't. Okay. He's back up to normal, though. Foe hold, revival, totter. We'll go with totter. Get confusion. Welcome in, too. How you doing? Nice to see you. Alright, I'm going to go for a risky play here, but I think it's worth it. Alright, we're going to res Snorlax. Here's the play. Okay? Oh, strong current. Oh, boy. Oh, we're back over here again. Okay. This is what we go for, okay? Risky. Revival. Wingull and Flappy are back in the game. He missed the Hydro Pump, which is good. Okay, his sun is now gone. His rain even is now gone, not sun. Oh, God. Alright, Evire goes down, that's fine. I think Wingull's still alive, yeah. Can't Snorlax, hit him with a lick and paralyze him. Oh, Snorlax is weak. Foe hold, foe seal, troll, nullify, cleanse. Petrify, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, you missed Wingull. No, Wingull! No! Paralysis, huge. Oh, strong current again. Hang on, I'll get to chat in a minute. Alright, we switch back to Zapdos so we can hit him with discharges again while he's away from us. Oh, we missed. Hold on, Snorlax, old buddy, old pal. Nice, paralysis. He's out of paralysis after 1 turn. Oh, Snorlax. Oh, let's go. Paralysis again. Oh, he's out again after 1 turn. No. You only do... Hang on, why do you only do 1 damage? Well, I don't know why he only did 1 damage with those water spouts, but he's got licked to death by Snorlax. We only lost Wingull. I'm sad we lost him, but we got Flappy and Snorlax out of there. Well, there you go. Kyogre. We win. That was actually a bit awkward, that fight. I thought we had more res tokens than we did. That was still fairly tough. Is Origin Pulse with Rain Boost just fucked us up, but... You have a go on, Oriole. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you as always. Thank you for coming in and taking some time to have a chat with us on your break. We appreciate you very much. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, welcome in though, too. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I'm doing good. We're doing good today. We're having a very good day, to be honest. Productive day as well. We've now just finished Stormy Sea. That's good. That progresses the story on a little bit and gives us a few new Pokemon. Flaffy here as well. Snorlax, for example. A couple of other Pokemon, which is good. Yeah. Going good. Been found out sneaking into kill stat 2. Leave the Hydrate and Spinal, Christoph, as well. I appreciate it. That also knocks off Kyogre from the list of bosses we have to fight now. So that's Kyogre done. I am going to take a very quick BRB though. Right now. So I'm going to go and do that really quickly. Are you ever going, Nitty? Thank you for being here, my dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the community and all that stuff. I appreciate it very much. And you have a great sleep as well, my dude, okay? You sleep well. And we will see you maybe tomorrow for some marbles. Who knows? If not, we'll see you soon then, Nitty, alright? You take it easy, my dude. I'll have a quick slip away from your BRB, so back in a sec, alright? Right. Ready for some more. That was a good dungeon in the end. I mean, we nearly blew it. Thank you for the welcome back. Read all about it. Extra, extra. Wow, a story event about to happen? What is this? Oh. Wonder what this is all about. Shall we check? Let's have a look. Pokemon News Extra. Buried relic discovered. Mystery ruin found underground. Crater caused by a meteor strike has revealed these ancient ruins. Buried relic is thought to date back beyond recorded history. There are rumors of treasures and perhaps even Pokemon that lived in ancient times. Buried relic is the main topic of Pokemon Square. I mean, I don't know exactly, but I'd assume meteorite. I already know what's in Buried Relic, but meteorite anyway suggests to me that the whole reason that this dungeon opens up is because of Deoxys. But I know what's in Buried Relic, so... If you're wondering, Buried Relic is where... Well, in this game, I'm not entirely sure how it happens, but it's where we can find Mew. And is also in, at least in the old games, again, I don't know how it works, how the recruitment works, but where you can find the Reggies as well. So it used to be, there was a weird system you used to have. You used to have this item called the music box that you had to basically fill by beating the 3 Reggies, and they would like transform it each time. So once you've beaten the 3 Reggies in this dungeon, it would then give you the music box, which the music box would then have a chance for Mew to randomly spawn on one of the floors, and you would have like 1 chance to beat it. And then it would, you know, it might join the team. The Mount Thunder one. So I don't know how it works in this game, whether Mew and the Reggies still appear and spawn in the same way, but yeah. Either way, we'll find out, I guess. But we have Kyogre as well, who I need to go and add in on the list, actually. So I need to go and find out where the thing is. I guess I can bet... Oh, there aren't... What's the name of the friend area? I don't remember. Is it Deep... Seafloor Cave. That's the one. It's after Final Island, Legendary Island, so that works. Seafloor Cave. Which... Now, at some point we'll have to go get Groudon as well. Groudon will be an easier fight personally for me because I'm a Swampert. So we can basically... Now we have Kyogre as well. That'll make it easier because I can take something that has fucking, like, Drizzle with us basically everywhere. So. It makes everything way easier, you know? I can hype up my own... like boost up my own power now with Kyogre. Another legendary on the list though as well, which is very nice. We needed that. And obviously we picked up oh, now I think about it, you know what? Wingull. We already have a Wingull. I'm pretty sure we already have one. So all we would have been able to do is just evolve one and have Pelipper already. I'm pretty sure we have a Wingull. Let's check. Yeah, we do. We already had a Wingull. So we would have just got Pelipper, basically. Okay. Still waiting for Shuppet to level up. Okay, nice. Hopefully everyone's doing good today, though, and enjoying themselves hanging out here. It's been fun. I've had a good time playing today. We've been very productive as well, which is very nice. I can tell you now, though, we're not going to Buried Relic today. We're probably not going to do any, like, big new dungeons today. Because, they're probably too much for right now. We'll unlock Buried Relic, though. We're just not going to go there. If you had to pick a random Pokemon that would correlate most with yourself, who would you pick? That's a phenomenal question. Been a good stream. It has as well, Gibby, and we've still got an hour left. If I had... What? That's one that's similar to me or that represents me? Cool. That's a good... That's a great question. What would be a Pokemon that represents me? I don't know. That's a very good question, actually. That's a deep question. Been brewing that one up for a minute. What about you, mate? What about you? I would say... I feel like it'd be something... It wouldn't be anything too flashy. Zangoose. I like that. Okay. I like Zang. Oh, that's a good one. I wouldn't go anything too flashy. I think... I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think if there's anything that like kind of I can draw on from our Nuzlockes and things. I don't really know. That's a really oh, hang on. We're gonna look at the list of Pokemon we've discovered. Cheers, Gibby. Enjoy that bourbon. Let's have a look. Anything on here? There's Zangoose. Snubbull, Curly, Drafric, no. Bulbasaur. No, not on there. I did add Flaffy to the list, I think I did, yeah. Wouldn't say any of them. Venusaur? Oh, that's a good choice there too. It's a good choice. I don't know. That's such a good question. I'm trying to think, like, what represents me, I guess. Do you know what? I feel like I'd go... We've got the Pokemon here. I'd go Fortress, I think. Oh, mate. Oh, look at you. Isn't that nice? That's very wholesome. I think I'd go Fortress. I'd go Fortress. Did I check the board? I don't think I did. No, you, my dude. I think I'd go Fortress. I'd go Fortress because the wall around the outside that I put up is very big and very thick and impenetrable. But on the inside, if you get past the wall, there's you know, it's just a little guy, isn't it? Just a little guy. Just a little guy. I'm just a little Pineco in there. That's what I'd say. I think Fortress is a good choice. Let's go to Mount Thunder so I can go and grab... probably go on to the next day. I think this will proc the next legendary event as well. Which should be Latios and Latias. I think. Should be Latios and Latias. I'm pretty sure from the revelation about meteors causing... I'll buy that. Actually, do I have money on me or did I deposit it all? I don't have any cash. Because of the meteor thing, I'm pretty sure that Deoxys will probably open up, Meteor Cave will probably open up now if I beat Buried Relic. Oh, he's paid 900. I thought we were going to have a problem with the amount of money there. I feel like if I wanted to go for like the whole legendary Pokemon type route, what would represent me? I feel like Deoxys would be a good shout actually for me. With kind of like, you know, my background and stuff, I feel like Deoxys is not a bad shout for me as a if I wanted to pick like a, you know, a slightly flashier option. Yeah, I think Fortress or something like that, you know? I guess that's the first thing I saw on the list, but it's a tough thing to do. I mean, there's about 1,000 Pokemon at this point. It's a tough question to answer, but yeah, I would say something like that. Fortress or a Pokemon similar to that, maybe. Bit of a defensive wall Pokemon, maybe. You know, every main character has 3 Pokemon. What would mine be? Or has their not 3, has their Pokemon. What would mine? Or what would my, like, partner be, you mean? Oh, what would my partner be? I reckon. I don't know, I don't want to pick something overpowered and outrageous, so I'm not going to say, like, Garchomp or something, but that'd be cool. That'd be shooting a bit too high, Garchomp. I would say. I want something a bit unassuming, you know, under the radar a little. I don't want to pick just a normal starter either, because I feel like that's a bit bland, you know. Yeah, something's about to happen because the Diglett hole is covered up. So there's, I'm pretty sure Latios and Latios are about to arrive. Have a quick look here. I wouldn't take, no, I probably wouldn't take any of them. We'll go to, no. Porygon. That's what I'll go with. Porygon. Like Porygon. Porygon's really cool. I don't know which version. I'd probably just take regular Porygon, I guess. Because then you got Porygon 2 and Porygon Z. Oh. Oh yeah, him saying there's something to spice things up definitely makes me think something's about to happen. Oh, here we go. Wait, what is Spinder? Oh, okay, this is the fields. Spinder's going to give us the wing. The clear wing. That'll open up Fiery Field. Which is actually good for us completing the decks, because it means we can get a bunch of starter-type Pokemon coming up. I'm going to drop a lurk, so now my home office. Oh, ready for tomorrow? Ayo. Good work, good stuff though, mate. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the question as well. And good luck getting your home office in sort, you know. And yeah, if I don't chat to you before then, you have a good one tomorrow, yeah? Have a good first day at home tomorrow on your working from home. I appreciate you being here, my dude. Thank you very much. Yee yee. I love that. Can't wait for my PC to arrive. AOL Gibby. PC, you say? A PC? Interesting. Have a go on Mirage, mate. Got a free clear wing there off of Spinder. Lovely stuff. The Mirage Pokemon, we already know what the Mirage Pokemon is. So, should I say what it is? I don't know. I don't know if people mind if I spoil it or not. Maybe I'll hold on to it. We'll find out what the Mirage Pokemon is if you don't already know. I'll reveal it another time. The Lumens we already have. We already have one of you as well. Plus all. I'm always tempted to take the Larvitar though. I think we do have a Pupitar. And a Larvitar, so... Might be worth trying to evolve Pupitar. We'll see what level he is, though. Or what level our Larvitar is, and see if we can double evolve him up. But yeah, we've just opened Fiery Field, though. So we can go fight Entei in Fiery Field. That's not the Mirage Pokemon either. So it'll basically open up the chapter of the story now. We can go fight the 3 dogs. There's no way it's going to be high enough level to evolve yet. Yeah, there's Larvitar, it's 41. Pupitar. 39. So actually, if we get a Larvitar, it might be worth evolving the other one. And then having 2 Pupitars and then, yeah. See what level this other one is that we get. I think that's probably worth doing. Okay. Creepy Swampert running along. Look at him with his creepy hands. Looking like he's about to abduct someone. This is the one we want, isn't it? Famous Seed, Silent Chasm for Larvitar. Let's go! There's nothing in Silent Chasm we need. We won't go deep enough to actually get Trapinch, so we don't have to worry about it. We're making pretty good progress today. I mean, we beat... And, you know, we did Stormy Sea and beat Kyogre. Which is nice. We got at least a decent amount of, like... Not necessarily a ton of new, like, lines. But we did get a bunch of, like, filling in previously explored lines today. Like, you know, the Slugma line is now complete because we ended up getting my cargo earlier on. The Ponyta line is now finished because we got Rapidash. We got Diglett and Dugtrio as a whole line as well earlier on, which is nice. We now have both of them done. And we have that whole friend area with Onyx and Steelix done as well. But, like, we've kind of been chipping away at a lot of stuff today. We haven't made tons of, like, progress, in, as I say, in terms of new lines that we've discovered. Because we've only done one new dungeon. I feel like recently we've done a lot more new dungeons in previous streams, but today we've kind of focused more up on the whole kind of consolidating the position we're already in, rather than expanding further with more new dungeons and stuff. We've kind of worked on where we are right now. I think it's probably the way to go. Because, I mean, it's still going to take a while if you think about the other dungeons we still have yet to do. I mean, what we've got, like, you know, we've still got Buried Relic. We've got Silver Trench that will come up at some point. Could be Lugia. So that's a 99 flora. Buried Relic's 99 floors. We'll have Joyous Tower and Wish Cave, which are both 99 floors. We'll have Mount Faraway. We'll have the two Lati twins. We have Deoxys and Meteor Cave. Like, there's a lot of stuff we still need to go through. So it's still gonna be a long way before we get close to finishing, but we're at least kind of like banding down the hatches a little bit, I would say. Yeah. So I hope everyone's having a decent little time hanging out, you know? While I just vibe away and play some Pokemon. And I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. Whether you've been here for a few minutes or a couple of hours at this point, I appreciate it. Tomorrow, of course, is Marbles Day. So, everybody loves a bit of marbles, so... always a good time. Larvitar, what have you got for me? Please be decent leveled, at least. 13. Okay, that's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go evolve the other Larvitar we have into a Pupitar, I think. It's a shame there isn't a mechanic where you can, like, lock stuff from evolving in the cave, you know? Because it'd be cool if I could be, like, you know, I could go in there and basically lock the other Larvitar and Pupitar so that I can only evolve the one I want to. And all the lines that I finished, like, say, Metapod and Caterpie here, it doesn't even give me the options to evolve them. It would be cool. But we can't actually do that. It's not a thing. Okay, that's who we're evolving. Larvitar. Because this is a higher level Pupitar than the other one we have. So it's probably worth evolving this one and then evolving it into Tyranitar rather than trying to get Tyranitar straight. Still 14 levels away from being Tyranitar, but still. Yeah, I guess officially now we have 3 friend areas complete if you count the 2 with legendaries in, of Legendary Island and Seafloor Cave. We have 2 of them. We have 1 official friend area closed up now with Boulder Cave. Oh, there's Wigglytuff when I talked to us about. New camp can be built. Oh, we get a free camp. Oh, nice. Oh, Southern Island. Okay. I know what's coming then. Lati twins will probably be here tomorrow then. Not really anything worth grabbing here as like super early missions, easy stuff. Floor 10 is the deepest in Lapis Cave. Waterfall Pond, floor 12, but... maybe I'll just try and do like a resource grabbing run today or something, I don't know. Is there a double money dungeon anywhere? No. I don't know. Where do we want to go? A lot of stuff in Stormy Sea we don't have. Solar Cave, there's a decent amount of stuff as well. Is it? I can't remember which one it is, whether it's Waterfall... I think it's Waterfall Pond that has the crystals in at the end, the evolution crystals. It's that or it's Solar Cave, I just don't remember which one. I want to have a look. We might do it and not use it for... Just do a run to grab evolution crystals. Waterfall Pond, yeah. We only get 2, but it might be worth doing. There's also a Pokemon in there we can potentially grab. That, or I just do a level 10 easy dungeon. I guess we'll just run like Tiny Woods. Just to speed through it. Nice. I'm getting a bit tired. Ooh. Convenient, we're right next to the stairs as well. Got about 40 minutes left though. 40-45 minutes to make it count. We may end up, we may do a new dungeon again today. I may do, Northern Range. I think it's Northern Range first and then Pitfall Valley. Ooh, Red Seed. Yeah, I guess we'll do that first. We might do it. It's not the longest dungeon in the world. I think it's 25 floors Northern Range. 30 floors, something like that. So we'll probably end up hitting one of those. There'll also be new Pokemon in there we might be able to recruit. And then we'll fight Latios. And then find out about the story stuff. Yeah. That sounds like a plan to me, I think. Oh. Time so early in the morning that everyone is still in bed. Boy. Someone's been doing some tomfoolery. Up to no good. Something's coming closer. Look at that though. It's actually pretty cool that Latios is like super speed flying for everywhere. Well, in a Crimson Glow Valstrax. Big stretch there as well for young Swampert. I'm glad we beat the fish today, though. The big fish. We needed to do that. We'll just skip through the text. Basically, Latios... Long story short about what happened here is Kecleon gets robbed, basically, by Latios. You'll find out why Latios robs him later on. But Northern Range is where we're going. I think it's, as I say, I think it's 25 to 30 floors. Something like that. It's not the longest dungeon in the world, so it won't take us a ton of time. But we will probably try it. I think there's a bunch of Pokemon in there we don't have yet. So it'll give us more stuff, which is nice. Run through again and do the usual stuff, looking at the Kecleon shop and stuff, you know. Blast Seed, nothing good there. Bank our money, I guess, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. I think it will, though. We'll also check the bounty board and grab any stuff we can before we go. Sliggoo in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Catch the Sliggoo. Special reward Oddish. It's nothing worth taking there, is it? Okay. We'll just go. Set off on our adventures, I guess. We only have 2 tiny rare seeds. I think we'll be okay though, honestly. I don't think there's anything too scary in Northern Range. I think it's that bad. He says. Hopefully. Great Canyon we have to go to again as well to do Zatu. 25 floors, yeah, in Northern Range. Let's go, I guess. Let's get going. Take Evire and Typhlosion as well. Crack on. Why not? We have the creepy Frosty Forest music. No one catching the Slagoo. Or Slagoo. Oh, Xatu, speak of the devil. May as well check out the items down there as well. Ugh, nothing good. Raspberry, Geo Pebbles, and a wand. Monster House, most definitely. We wanted a chance to recruit Beautifly there. One of the Pokemon we were looking for though that we do need to recruit, so Beautifly is useful to know that it spawns here. This will probably be a good like low-hanging fruit dungeon because it's only 25 floors, so it's fairly quick to run through. Glad we picked up another res seed as well. So it's like good low-hanging fruit here where we can like easy catch a bunch of or easy recruit a bunch of stuff we don't have. Especially when you get things like this Hoot Hoot. If we get one of those to join, we can probably get Noctowl really easily. No worries, Gibby. Thank you for sitting through them. In stream, I appreciate it. I know they're annoying. Oh, we missed. Pretty sure we don't have Noctowl. No, we don't. So who wants to join, we'll probably take them with us. I think we'll probably take about anything from here. I'm so hyped for a week's time as well for the Destiny reveal. Undoothoot, yeah. There's an Undoothoot here, you're right. There is Shags. Good old Undoothoot. I wonder if Undo's worked on that thesis yet. Probably not. Double Xatu over here. How do you live that? Come on. Only 107 damage. That feels criminally low. I don't know why. We're not really even fighting much in here, are we? We've gone up 5 floors. We've done like a... you know, a fifth of the dungeon. That's a monster house. Do I want to go in the monster? I might want to go... Oh, it's Ninjask. Ooh. Ooh, hello, level up. Level 53. Nice. Ninjask don't want to join, does it? No. Almost tempted to fight the monster house, honestly. I know it sounds weird. I don't want to. Screw it. Oop. No, don't snipe Beautiflies. What? Oh, hello. Oh, they're all moving fast now. They got that agility up. Get your sniping turret going there, Typhlosion. Get sniping, son. How you getting on today, Shags? You having a good one? How we doing? We'll take Xatu. The only problem now is, like, we'll fight through Xatu, I think. That's probably the best thing to do here. Because he's going to stand there and fight anyway. Ooh. That's a little annoying. Fury Cut is going to be annoying if he keeps hitting us. Big air slash though. Right on indeed there. Oh my god. I think we have Dotrio already. Yeah, we do. We already have Dodrio. It's a wish. Not bad from Xatu, though. Big rock slide. Hard and saves it really from some damage. Welcome back, Bevan. How you doing, my dude? How's work treating you today? Oh, there's so many traps. I've been slept, I've been confused. Chilling, hey y'all. I'm glad it's going alright. Nice and quiet for you today, you know? Ooh, okay. Take you because we can get on Doot Hoot. 2 potential recruits, providing they survive to the end. Anyway, we already have the whole Pidgey outline, so we don't have to worry about that. I know Beautifly is here as well. Should probably have a look, shouldn't I? Ninjas, Ledian, Swallow, Fearow, Jumpluff, Noctowl, Togetic, Spinarak, Viper, Latios, of course at the end. Oh wow, there's like 3 big Pokemon here we can get that'd be really good as recruitables. We can get Mamoswine, Magnezone, and Porygon Z. That's fainted Pokemon. Okay. Swallow as well. Some really good stuff here. Master Chef guy in Rainbow 7. I know you don't play the game anymore, Bevan, but have you happened to see the new operator? I think they look kind of cool. Oh. Fucking ninjas eating my items. I think they look pretty cool, actually. Surprised they haven't made anything like that sooner. Ah, Hail. Hail is basically only really annoying because it does chip damage and you can't heal. Like, you don't naturally heal over time during Hail. The same with Sandstorm in this game. Basically the most annoying reason, like, why it's annoying. Other than that, it's not really that bad because the chip damage is really low. It also wakes everything up on the floor as well, of course, because they're all asleep and take chip damage. It's kind of annoying, but... Reviver Seed, we'll take it. Another big rock slide. Huge. No, more hail. Lovely. 8 floors deep, though. We're moving on, chat. We're getting through, you know? Getting through. Ooh, Swallow. Brave Bird. Excuse me? That's Brave Bird. Casually hits a Brave Bird there on Typhlosion. Damn. Why would you stand in the way, Typhlosion? Move. You're dead. No recruitment. Game. Hoping we get Swallow. I think we already have Tailo, actually. Oh no, we don't. We found Tailo before. That must be what I'm thinking of. We've also found Natu. I don't think we found Xatu. Natu's in Solar Cave, I'm pretty sure. Hero, I'm like 99% sure we already have because we would have got him in Mount Blaze. Oh, free zinc as well. More stats for us. We have Shelgon? I mean, we do have one, but the question is it worth recruiting one? Because what level is it going to be and how long is it going to take to get into Salamence? I think it's not worth taking, to be honest. I think it'll take too long to get into Salamence, so we're better off just trying to recruit Salamence straight up in Sky Tower, honestly. Probably just the better play here, out of the two. Saves more time. This whole run is basically just about time saving, so... Didn't want to do that. I'm having so much fun playing this today as well. It was a tense boss fight, which was good, you know. Making good progress on the actual recruitment side of things. Like, things are going good in this stream today. In the gameplay side, we're doing good. We're like powering through. Lake Divide are gonna fight the Spearow as well. I'm pretty content right now. What's? A good stream? Thank you. I think it's been decent, yeah. Been pretty good, pretty good. I'll take it, I'll take it. Bloody Fearows, everyone. Jim Bean is so good, super relaxed now. Ayo. I'm glad you're nice and relaxed there, Giddy. Always a nice feeling. Relaxed on a Tuesday. Glad you're having a nice evening, you know? Hello? Swallow wants to join? Hello, Swallow, come on. Join the party. Let's go. Go, lad. Hop in. In the middle we're going to. Noctowl as well. Alright, I'm actually going to take Noctowl. We already have Hoot Hoot. I'll take Noctowl, and then needs be we'll bin the Hoot Hoot. Halfway through the dungeon. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here again today. Lurkers, chatters, everybody. Whether you've come in and said something, or I don't even know you're here, because you've been lurking away. Sneaking. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you all very much. And I hope you've enjoyed yourselves hanging out. We certainly try. Might not be the best, but I certainly try, you know. They try and have a good time. Have a munch on an orange berry. We got some exciting stuff coming up though. I mean, one day we'll have a 1K celebration. Whenever that'll be in the next couple of months. Aim is to try and get it done before the end of the year. Who knows? Still got a little bit of time. Togetic. Ooh. We've also got Pokemon stream in like the next week or two. Which should be really cool. The Pokemon TCG opening stream. Exciting stuff. Exciting stuff on the horizon. Yeah, the set we're going to be open for the TCG thing is Paldea Evolved. Which is the second set in the Scarlet Violet era. The third one actually got released like 4 days ago, which is the set full of Charizards. But Charizard's overrated, so we're not opening that one. A Curlier. We already have a Curlier, so. Surprised, I don't know if who Noctowl gets Insomnia in this game. I thought he got Insomnia. We don't have to worry about Spinarak either, because we've already completed this line. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's excited about the Pokemon stream though in a couple of weeks. I know I am. Or within the next couple of weeks, whenever it happens, this week, next week, whatever. Not this week, but I hope everyone's excited about it. I am. I think it's going to be really good. I think it's going to be a really good time. It's going to be awesome. I hope it's as good as the last one and we get some hype pulls and stuff again, you know? Because a lot of people weren't here to experience the first one. I feel like the community's kind of like gained a lot of different people since that time in the last like couple of months. So I feel like a lot of people didn't experience that Pokemon stream. So I think it'd be yeah, it'd be cool if we get some good stuff and kind of relive what that was like for all the people who weren't here. Yeah. Who knows? I feel like somehow we could try and incorporate Pokemon stuff into a 1K celebration whenever the time is for that. I don't know how exactly or what we would do. I feel like we could somehow incorporate that, maybe. Oh, yes! That's one of the things we wanted. We have to go and get that Pokemon. We have to go. It's Porygon Z. We have to go get it. We have to go get it. That's huge. That's such a good pickup. We're unfortunately for Unduhu, it's getting dropped here, so I can pick up Porygon Z. Or Porygon Z, for those of you who speak American English, of course. Sounds on brand. Pokemon is an important part of streams. I feel like it would fit well, wouldn't it, in the in a 1K celebration? I've never really thought about it, I'll be honest. I've tried to think about it a few times, but I think I've been very like tentative thinking about it, because it's like I don't want to plan some massive elaborate thing and then not be able to deliver it, you know. But then at the same time, I don't want to go, we're going to do this and this and this when we hit 1K, and then because not knowing when it could happen, because it's, you know, it's completely random at the end of the day, you know. So like, you don't know, do you? Like, who knows? Maybe next stream we do marbles, someone with like 500 viewers randomly raids and we gain 50 follows. Who fucking knows? You know? So it's like... Ooh, we'll take Togetic. As you don't know when it is, it's kind of hard to plan it ahead of time because I don't really know. So I'm like... I don't know what we want to do, and we've got to come up with something that's going to be worth the celebration of 1K, because you can only celebrate 1K once, and it's a... I mean, 1K quite literally, and also I feel like as a big achievement, it's probably the biggest milestone we'd have done. We're taking Porygon with us. If we have to drop someone, we're dropping Hoot Hoot. But it's like the biggest milestone we've done as well. It's a big, like, I feel like it's a big deal. Probably since 500. That was probably the previous one that was like another big step up. So, yeah. I feel like that's kind of like we're getting our, like, big streamer life. You know, like I'm sort of having my, like... It almost feels like my baby streamer license is being taken away. I'm getting the full one now. My provisional streamer license is going away, and I've completed the test to get my full license, you know? Kind of feels. 1K is like, you know, we've sort of like escaped like the tutorial, yeah. You know what I mean? We've sort of moved into like the next phase, so Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to come up with something worthy of the celebration, and I feel like we may do like more than one thing. You know, I feel like maybe we'll do like a couple of things as opposed to one. I feel like one thing would be nice, but not milk it, you know, and do like, you know, too much. I'm not talking about like doing like a whole, I don't know, like 2 weeks of special streams or anything, you know, or doing too many and overdoing it. Because it, you know, we want to do something nice, but we don't want to do anything too crazy. And also, I have to have a budget for it as well if it's something that we're going to blow up as like a big thing. And it's just expensive. So yeah, we'll see. But I've probably got some ideas of things we could try though that could be interesting. We could somehow incorporate a Pokemon opening into it, maybe. Maybe Pokemon 151, for example, if we do it before that releases, or something I could pre-order some, I don't know. We have Survivor. I think we do. We do. Who knows, maybe I will pre-order some 151. I'll have to wait for the sponsor stuff to come in, and then maybe I can do that. I think it releases in, like, September. We've got, like, a month. Realistically, we probably wouldn't do it by then anyway. If I had to take a guess of just, like, a random... If you said now, when do you think you'll get there? I suspect... I feel like it's doable by, like, October. You know? There's another Porygon. I feel like it's doable for us to get to there by October. I would say. I don't know. I feel like the closer you get, though, the easier it is sometimes with those milestones, you know? Because people get more invested and, like, involved in the kind of aspect of getting you to the end. Alright. This guy's asking for it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you... Why did you do so little damage? Not good. But, like, if I was, like, within, say, 5 or something, I feel like it makes it... It feels easier to get to it, you know, than being, like, 50 away. And people are more... I feel like people are more likely to help someone out. So it kind of, like, inherently becomes easier. Typhlosion is going to die if we're not careful here. Oh my. We have no Pecha berries, Oran berries either. So we have no way to heal now. So we basically have to hope that we make it to the stairs by the time it eventually claims one of us, otherwise we lose a Reviver Seed. Oh, please let there be no hail on the next floor. Please. Are you joking? Are you having a laugh? Well, he's definitely dead. Like, there's maybe I'll survive. Typhlosion dies, though. There it is. He dies to hail damage. I've got at least 10 ticks of hail. The only way we probably lived that is if we had hail and it was in the room, the stairs. What about 2? Yeah, I don't know. So as we're saying, I don't know. We'll try and come up with something for 1k that'll feel... Oh, no. Why didn't Xatu use Wish before? He could have saved us. This is annoying as well, because these Survivor are going to take 2 turns to beat. I get the feeling the stairs are in here. I might be wrong. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, potential 1k type ideas. We're dead. It's 2 Reviver Seeds because of hail. I'm so annoyed by that. It is only because of hail that we lost those 2 seeds. Someone else is now weak. It's Togetic. Can't see its HP either, so we basically just have to pray that we can get there in time. Everybody's weak, because no one can... Oh, come on! Seriously? Like... Fucking 3 in a row that we've had this. I can't stop it from... Xatu's basically like the only one who can save us here now. He has to use Wish. Which he isn't. If he uses Wish, we're probably okay. Because he's not healing anyone. And I don't know what anyone's health bar is looking like. We got a weatherlock or anything. Hopefully I got something I can use. One room orb, nullify. We have 2 seeds. Stay away, whirlwind, 1 room. I mean, we could 1 room it. Fuck. I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna make it a 1 room because next floor is the final one, I think. Do that. Xatu, please use Wish. Oh, and I got confused. Oh. Okay, so we should at least make it into this fight with 1 Reviver Seed. So that's kind of handy. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'm hoping everyone will have been healed for this fight. No, they haven't. Lovely. Alright. Probably not the person there with Xatu that I wanted, but... Ugh. Guess we'll res Xatu, fuck it. Whoever survives, survives, you know? Nice dodge at least. Double rock slides? We missed one though, that's disappointing. If we can get a flinch, that everyone's missing. I want him to hit me. Oh, heal block's fine. Unless we get a wish from Xatu, to be fair. Togetic's dead. No, it's not. Okay. Big rock slides. Okay, an empowerment seed would be so useful here. Okay. We probably have to beat it this turn. Big flinch. Gets out of flinch this turn as well, of course. It's burn though, and we beat it. How we won that with no deaths, other than Xatu. I have no idea. Xatu could help us a bit more in it. Oh, lazy, isn't he? Lazy old Xatu barely helped us out there. What git? He should have helped us out there. Magmar in chat. Pretty cool Pokemon. I like Magmar. We got ourselves a Xatu, though. Should be in Flyaway Forest. Let's put Xatu's one filled in. Now we have Xatu, which is good. We got a bunch of Pokemon there. We got Xatu, which is very nice. Porygon is huge as well. Swellow. That's in Bow Plains, which is filling up nicely now. I think we're... Noctowl, I forgot. We got Noctowl. No, how Noctowl survived that final fight? He got lucky he dodged something, because we could have had at least one death there. Noctowl in Flyaway Forest. We got 3 Pokemon in Flyaway Forest there, because we've got Togetic as well. We now know what all the Pokemon basically in Flyaway Forest are. The only 2 question marks that we haven't encountered yet are Togekiss and Honchkrow. We also, of course, got Porygon. Porygon Z. We need to Porygon 2 still, but that's good. Another one of those evolution ones that requires, like, extra stuff we don't have. Nice, I've added them to the list. Huh? Sorry, I feel bad. Was checking on in on someone. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean they're decaying? Huh? Confused. Nice haul, to be honest. I know, good, isn't it? Oh, you... Okay, 2 said hi to you. There you go. That's why. Figured it out. We won't do any more dungeons today. We'll probably head back to the lab after we've done with this. We'll do the evolutions check quickly. We'll go to the cave and then... So basically the gist of this is Latios and Latios were flying over Pitfall Valley and got hit by the same meteorite that unearthed Buried Relic, which crippled them, and she, which is the red one, which is Latios, which we can't see, crashes into Pitfall Valley. He goes to Northern Range because he wants to go and save her. And the reason he comes through town and steals the TMs is because he wants to use them to try and get stronger so he can go and save his sister. That's the gist of it. So it's like a heroic, he wants to go and save his sister, so... But it's basically impossible to go and get there, so Mr. Alakazam here, of course, says, why not use the teleport gem that you previously used to get up to the clouds that you also couldn't reach? So you two should go and save Latios instead. So basically when we finish this quest in Pitfall Valley, if we finish it, we won't do it today, but we'll do it next stream. Once we finish Pitfall Valley, we should open up like Wish Cave, Joyous Tower, and that stuff. And also we'll have recruited Latios and Latios in Southern Cove, or whatever it was, the one we got a minute ago. So we'll have both the Lati twins, which would be good. Put that in our bank. We could buy another... I'll tell you what, we'll buy another friend area. Why not? Thank you for being here today, chat. We're actually... let's say we're about to start winding down in a sec, but thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Whether you're new, old, or, you know, first stream, or it's your... one of many streams you've been in. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. Oh, we only have, what, 6 friend areas left? Nice. We'll take Deep Sea Floor. Take Deep Sea Floor, Chief. Did I not say we'd unlocked the other one earlier on? Oh, we did. We got Treasure Sea, and I forgot to mark it off on the list as one we've unlocked. Yeah, we only have a couple left now. Final Island, which I'll put in on here now. Final Island, I'm pretty sure if we do that, it gives us Western Cave. I think it's the final, it's basically like the final dungeon in the game. So like, turn your ears off if you don't want to know, but Western Cave, I'm pretty sure, is the final, as I say, final dungeon in the game where we fight Mewtwo. Which is like a level, it's like the hardest boss in the game. First stream here, I like it so far. Thank you for being here, Shaggy Dog. I've never met you before, but Shaggy Dog 83. Thank you for being here. Yeah, if there is anyone new though, yeah, I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. It's been a fun time for us, and I hope you've had a good time too. If you're lurking away or whatever, then thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and checking out the stream or anything. You know, we appreciate all lurkers and chatters here. You know. So are we looking for anyone in particular? I don't know is the question. I know what we are doing is just kind of generally having a peek and seeing if there's anyone we can evolve. There you go. That's who we already had before. We could get Ampharos actually. Hopefully we get another Vampy and we can get Donphan soon. That'd be nice. Oh, Vibrava can finally evolve. Nice. So I know what I'm going to do here, actually. I'm going to up-tier both of these two. So we're going to get Flygon. Got the Bug Dragon. He always looks like a bug anyway, although I don't know how he's dragon ground. He should be a bug, I think. So we now have Flygon, who we have to put in green. And I'm going to white out Trapinch again. Because we're going to evolve the other one. The Trapinch we have. Because Trapinch is really easy to get. So we're going to evolve the other Trapinch into Vibrava. So we can get one more Trapinch and fill the gap from where he was. Because it's easier than getting another Vibrava. So now we have one Pokemon we need in Withering Desert. And that will be the second of the main game friend areas that we've completed. If we find Skarmory at some point as well, we'll be able to complete another one. But we're still waiting on that. Other stuff we're waiting on evolutions on right now. Rhyhorn, who is still waiting. He needs to be level 42. Maybe I'll do some dojo tickets with Rhyhorn. Shuppet, who was there a minute ago, who we saw. And Pupitar, isn't it? Shuppet, have I noted that we got two of them on it? I have. Pupitar. I need to say that we have two of them now. Pupitar is, he needs 55, doesn't he, Pupitar? He's a long way away. Pupitar's miles away. I'm going to take Rhyhorn in for some things. How about it? I'm going to do a quick dojo with Rhyhorn, why not? I only have silvers. We'll see how much XP we get on one silver ticket. We'll do rock. Rock maze. Rock maze, why not? A little annoying actually that we have a move that's multi-hit. That means it's going to take us longer to beat everybody. Oh. Just ran away. Oh my god. Bevan. This guy. Look at the chain of Pokemon we have down here. Farm that XP, Rhyhorn. We didn't do enough to level up, I don't know. No. Alright, we won't do any more of those. It's going to take too long to complete like a bunch of them to get XP on him, I think. Alright, we'll call it there then. We've done 4 hours. We've done pretty good, I think. Run back here. So, I don't know. Let's just have a quick think, shall we? How many have we actually got today? How many Pokemon do we get? We got Magcargo, Rapidash, Kyogre, Diglett and Dugtrio. That's 5. We got Flygon. We got Noctowl, Swellow, Xatu. We got Flappy, Snorlax, Munchlax. I'm sure there's others. I mean, just taking into account them, we picked up 12 Pokemon today. We potentially picked up somewhere in the region of like 12 to 15 Pokemon today, probably, for the run, which I think is pretty good at this point in the game. I'll take that, to be honest. I think there was more. I kind of wish I had like a before and after. I'm trying to think, just looking at it. So we definitely had... Oh, Jumpluff. I'll look at it now. Jumpluff, Swallow. I'm just looking at the lists and seeing where I remember filling stuff in. Jumpluff and Swallow are definite. Xatu. Togetic. Noctowl is 5. Persian is 6. Munchlax, Snorlax, 7, 8. Weezing, 9. Flygon, 10. Rapidash, 11. Magcargo, 12. The Diglett line gets us to 14. Dugong, 15. Porygon Z, 16. Then? 16, by the looks of it. That looks like, yeah, 16, I think. Plus, minus, maybe one other that I'm forgetting. I think that's what we did today. That's not taking into account, like, say, an extra Rhyhorn that we picked up, you know? Because that we've already got Rhyhorn before, so I'm not counting it as, like, a new Pokemon. Oh, Flaffy as well. 17. I don't think I counted Flappy the first time I went through. 17, then. Alright, we'll go 17. That's pretty... I'll tell you what. 17? That's really good. That's Wii Sports theme, I don't want that on. Let's chuck on this real quick. Mystery Dungeon theme. Yeah. So we're going to start winding down, though. How close are you to collecting them all? You want me to count right now? I can count them right now if you want. I can try anyway. There's a lot to go, though. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll get us a number right now. Okay. Another 3. Another 3. 2. Oh, hang on. There's a white out one. 5 in there. I'll tell you what, I'll do the first row of friend areas, and that'll give us an idea of how many. Another 5. 7. 6. 2. I should have done this better off in the spreadsheet so I could just total them as they were. Yeah, next stream will be counting. No, I'll calculate this right now. This is the first row, which is where we've got most of the stuff. It's the second and third row is where we're lacking. So I'll just do a quick calculation on this. I'm not going to do the mental maths because there's too many numbers to keep track of. I forgot there's a new YouTube short up today as well. If anyone sub to the YouTube, link below if you're not and you want to. 1 plus 5 plus 6, 2. Alright, so in row 1 we have 71 Pokemon still. Row 2 and 3 we probably have... I'd say, I mean... It's hard to put an exact estimate on it because of how many there are. I would say, honestly, if I was to take a guess... I'd say we have somewhere between 150 and 200 Pokemon left. Something like that. But keep in mind, right, the important thing to remember is we got 17 today, which was productive. However, yeah, we didn't do one specific dungeon for farming today. So, like, when we did it last time, we went and we did, like, say, Withering Desert, right? And we do, or whatever it's called, the desert one, Desert Region. And we did, like, Desert Region a few times. So we did it like 3 or 4 times, try and get everything in Desert Region, and you'll get like 7 or 8 Pokemon in one dungeon. We weren't doing that this time. We were just kind of running through story stuff and picking up what we got along the way in missions. So it was kind of inefficient to actually do it that way. But in terms of getting the access to other parts of the game so we can get stuff, makes a big difference, of course. And then we've got a couple of sleepers that are currently in play, like Pupitar, who needs to level up to Tyranitar. You know, we need to get one more Trapinch. That adds another Pokemon into one friend area there, and we get that done. Like, we've got a lot of stuff that's kind of still quite easy Pokemon to grab as well. Some of them will take a lot longer. As we get towards the end, it will get harder towards the final straight. But at least for now, I'd say we're under 200 probably, though. If I had to take a guess, I would say less than 200. Yeah. I would say less than 200 left to go. What I've got to do now, though, is figure out who to raid, don't I? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. So we'll see, I suppose. What I do know, though, is, just for everyone, quick heads up, marbles tomorrow. So if you're into marbles, tomorrow's the day. Big day for marbs. I look forward to that. Nobody active that I would recommend. Yeah, I tend to pick them on my own every once in a while. I need a recommendation. I've got a few people on. It's kind of recently I've kind of been branching out and raiding a lot of newer people as well that I haven't raided before, or new people I've met. So, like, I don't know if I'm not necessarily looking for recommendations right now, but I'll have a look at what I want to do, and then I'll throw it to you guys if I need something, you know. Because, as I say, I've been branching out a little bit and raiding a lot of new people. So I'm kind of like, I'll have a look around, see if there's any new people on right now that I want to raid, and then if not, I'll, or whatever, and decide if there's anyone. There is one person... There's one person who I think I might raid tonight, who obviously is a friend. We do raid them fairly frequently when they're on, but they're not on that much. It's kind of... So there's a bunch of people online that I could raid today. I have 2 right now that I would raid for specific reasons. I'll mention exactly like who the 2 that I was looking at right now is. So one of them's Kina, because she hit 1k last week. So I kind of want to raid her to congratulate her on the 1k. But the only thing that might stop me doing that is Jay's online. And I know Jay has probably only got something like 2 weeks left before she isn't going to be streaming for 10 months. So I feel like we might have to go for Jay tonight, because it might be the last chance we get to catch Jay. And it's Tuesday, which is it. Actually, that settles it for me. It has to be Jay. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Has to be. It's Tuesday. We have to raid Jay. Raid that noxious TGS guy. We don't raid cringy people. You know, remember that. We're gonna raid Jay. I think we'll say hi to Jay. Jay is great. We're a big fan of Jay around here. If you don't know Jay already, or you've maybe seen her in chat, you'll have a chance to meet her now. But we do enjoy spending time with Jay. She's great. And yeah. So we'll go and say hi to Jay, shall we? I think that sounds like a good thing for tonight. Because I think other people that I see on right now who I might raid, which there are quite a lot on tonight, I'll be honest, there's probably like, genuinely, if I look at my follows list, there's probably 5 or 6 raids I could pick tonight. So it's actually really tough, but it's kind of one of those ones where I'm like, balance of probabilities, I feel like Jay is the one out of everyone here that we're less likely to find anytime soon again. So I feel like we go Jay tonight, you know? Hopefully raid will work for me. Have you been not getting taken recently, Bev? It's a bit weird. Welcome in, Prisms, as well, and goodbye, Prisms. Thank you for being here, I appreciate it. Thank you for the link in chat there, Chili, as well. Look at you. Head of the game. Resident Lemon J. Why am I doing at? He's not in the chat, so I can't. Yeah, Jay. Jay's great. She's currently on doing... What's she doing? Art. I think she's working on commissions. Have a quick peek. Oh no, she's actually not long started. She hasn't been going 12 minutes, so we'll go and say hi and mention that it's Tuesday, so... On mobile, it's 50-50. Ah, yes. Yeah, I've heard about this. That's certainly a problem. And hopefully you get taken though, Bevan. Raid message in chat, as I say, grab that one if you want. Whichever one works for you. If you don't have a subscription, you want one, you can always grab a one using channel points below. Of course, the best way to keep up with all channel information and all that kind of stuff when we're going live is following the channel if you don't already. Other than that, Twitter, Discord, which are both below in the panels and in the links. You can check those. So we're working up towards 1k. So if you want to help out, there you go. Other than that, that's where all the other media stream stuff will be, about stream info, schedules, all of that stuff. Thank you, of course, everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate you all very much. Let me just check my thing quickly there. Christoph with the 105 Bs, Maximum Suspense with 100 Bs, Christoph with the 9-month resub, Marlo with the 17 months. And Decaden as well, resubbing. I swear you resubbed like the other day, and it says you've resubbed 17 hours ago. What happened there? Well, thank you for that resub as well. Are we getting kidnapped? Yes. You're going to get intercepted on the way to the raid, and you're going to be sent to another stream instead. You're going to be sent to, like, Dark Pit. I appreciate my dudes. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here. Whether you're first time or you've been here a long time, I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good one. And gotta say hi to Jay for me, alright? I'll see you around, yeah? Have a good one, folks.